Why, hello there. It's me, your friendly neighborhood PNG tuber. Yes, my webcam is officially dead for good. I will get a new one at some point, fret not. But until then, this is the me that you get. Synthetica is also here.
Hello.
And we're gonna play, AI the SOMNIUM Files, nirvanA Initiative.
The sequel.
The second one. I'm very excited.
I am very excited.
I am a big fan of Kotaro Uchikoshi and basically everything he's ever done. So
yeah, pretty much. I'm right there with you on that one.
Yeah, so I'm super ready to dig into this. I'm just going to hit start from beginning.
They made some very interesting sequel decisions that I can't wait for us to explore once we get to them.
I fully believe it. Having played the entire Zero Escape series, I fully believe it. We're gonna play in English. Oh no, you mean I'm not gonna be able to change my mind and play in Japanese later?
Hi everyone, hi Time, hi Para, hi Rosa, hi Chewbacca.
Difficulty
hi
setting
Aura,
for
hi
quit
Taz.
time events, huh?
Yes.
There's no hard, it's just standard is the highest difficulty.
Yes.
This game is insulting my gamer pride.
I believe I also played with them on easy.
No, I'm no coward.
Oh, I've gotten to the point now I'll play all sorts of things on easy.
I have too much stubborn pride for that.
I threw the 2018 God of War onto story mode eventually because I'm too bad for this game.
February 10th, Chapter 0. So this is already somebody's dream.
You think?
Where am I?
You okay, Ryuki?
Hi Ryuki. Hi boss.
All right, let's keep going. Next question. In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
Oh god, I don't fucking know that. No tutorials, I'm no coward.
Oh no!
I played the first one, I'll be fine!
Can you 10 minutes from now? I don't know how to play the game.
Tama? You're not
Hi, Tama.
Aiba at all!
Who's Aiba?
Tama, you mean this button?
Yeah. You'd better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
What? You're joking, right? What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, no, this is totally normal stuff.
Just press the button already. You see that button on the table, right? Push it, and you get to answer the question.
I'm working on it, boss.
In Indian mythology, that imbibe sense, and if you know the answer,
Well, let's see if Ryuki knows the answer. Also, who the hell is Ryuki?
There we go. Team Popo was the quickest. And your answer is?
Where do I answer this? Do I guess I talk to him. Okay, well, if they're just gonna give it to me.
That is correct. The answer is...
Yeah, it would be a shame if you got that one wrong. I wouldn't know anything about that.
For the correct answer.
Oh no. Oh no, what did you pick?
I don't even remember.
good job, Ryuki. Keep it up.
Oh,
I think I picked Satyr because they said musically inclined. I know they always have little
Satyrs are not Indian.
That's what chat informed me at the time.
Yeah, they are Greek.
okay, let's keep going then, shall we?
So you're already doing better than I did.
Please ignore any loud snacking noises you hear from
What
my
are you snacking on?
from my end. I have a box of Nerds that I was given at Christmas
Oh.
that I forgot about until last night.
I haven't had nerds in forever. I used to love those.
I'm trying to cut back on sugar because dental reasons.
Yeah.
But I'm cutting back. I'm not quitting cold turkey. So
Yeah. Saying that you're gonna quit just wouldn't work, but you can do better. That's how I always convince myself.
Probably. We'll see. No ASMR will be happening. This is about as close to the mic as I'm gonna get.
Familiar with the new Cyclops serial killer?
I am familiar with those.
What? Yeah.
Oh no, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
This question is for that person only.
Oh god, that's me. Huh?
That's you!
That's me!
Well, that's you!
Who was that?
Yeah, so... Have you played the first game?
Hurry now, This is the faith of you.
Oh, I guess I need to click the button to answer.
Ba-doo!
Oh, and Team Popa. But before you do, I want you to take this question very seriously.
That's a little ominous.
Yes.
Also, the, hold on.
It is actually a very important question.
Alright, I will take it seriously. Wait, I didn't want the... Oh, that's... Okay, there we go. I need to turn up the voice volume because it feels like it's being eaten by the BGM a little bit.
There you go.
The SOMNIUM FILES, nirvanA Initiative.
Yeah, and that's right. I did the exact same thing you did. And that's when I learned that it's not AI, the Somnium Files, it's I, the Somnium Files. Because that's what she just said.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
But it did not cross my mind at any point until then.
I figured it might have been that, but I mean, it works either way, so
Yeah.
whatever.
The new Cyclops serial killers. The incident in which many victims got their are you or
This will determine if we can dig into the details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
In other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
But don't worry. Even if you don't know
That's interesting.
I loved this way of doing things.
I've
There's, like,
never
subtle
never
differences.
seen anything even remotely like this before.
Me either. I love it.
What you're about to experience, they have nothing to do with each other. Promise.
So please, just tell me honestly. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killing?
It's such a great idea to do for a sequel where like new people can come in and feel comfortable playing it.
Yeah, wow, I like that a lot. I am
Are
familiar.
You sure? Let's give you a simple test just to make sure. The one who resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss. On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that someone? No need to give me their last name, first name only, please.
I forgot.
If you would like, I can tell you the answer, but
Please do.
it is Mizuki.
Right.
I really struggled for a bit too because it had been like over a year since I had played the first one, probably closer to 2.
Yeah, it was only like 2 months ago for me. My memory just sucks.
Oh, not bad. You're correct. But you could have just gotten lucky.
Now this one tripped me up for a little bit. I had to ask for help.
No, there's another
True
one?
culprit of the new Cyclops. Answer with just the first.
The two culprit. I guess they want Saito, right?
They do. I kept saying, So Sejima? No, it's not so. Who was it? Who was it?
Wonderful.
Couldn't get the
That's
name.
Another right answer. Sorry for doubting you. You really do know about the new Cyclops killings.
I feel like they could have just led with that
Hear
one.
sound?
Yeah.
I don't know why
Yeah,
we needed the random, hey, do you remember that Mizuki got shot in the leg thing? I don't know what the
Yeah,
purpose of that is.
That one was just such a smaller detail.
That means the
And,
next
like,
question will be the
Very
last.
easy to forget that one.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really
Are you
understand it.
ready? A precognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future.
No more of this
Hey, remember
precognitive
this?
shit. No more of this shit.
These precognitive
Let's get Peter in here to
dreams
tell us about this.
Really, truly real.
No. Try to spook me all you want. The answer's no, buddy.
I refuse to believe.
Just call me Agent Scully, because I ain't believing any of this shit. Oh. Feels bad.
Oh.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Are you okay?
Wait, no, boss!
Bye, boss. Well, Ryuki's not having a good day.
I don't even know who this is. Unless Date is having a dream of his younger self. Huh?
Well, who's that?
Well, my first inclination is, hey, is that Mizuki?
What do you know about this game so far?
Be careful,
Like,
Mizuki.
going into
I've
it.
detected a biological
Uh,
response.
I'm pretty sure Mizuki's in it.
Okay.
End sentence.
Incense, perfect.
3 o'clock. Distance of 315 feet. In the middle row of seats.
Okay, well, Mizuki's got Aiba now.
She sure does.
Okay, so she's just gonna badass all over this game, huh?
Welcome to the Zooks show. She's gonna be awesome.
Oh, I'm into it already. Who gave this girl a gun? She doesn't even need it.
She doesn't. But she does it to look
Zoom
cool,
in.
I guess.
Night vision mode.
Roger that.
She did get an iron pipe upgrade. No longer has her favorite iron pipe. Now she has a new iron pipe.
She's like right behind there, right? Oh, come on. I had it and I lost it. Or do I have to just look at the... Oh, okay, that's how I do
Use
it.
the X-ray next.
Understood.
There it is.
Found you. Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it. Why else would another girl target me?
You can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know? That's why other girls don't like me much.
Alright. You know what, Mizuki? Sure.
I'm
Sure.
fairly certain that has more to do with your personality. Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to knock your opponent
For some reason,
unconscious
I don't
by
like
detonating
Iva
the
throwing
air.
shade at Mizuki as much as I did at Date.
Got it.
It's because when Mizuki's an asshole, it's fun.
Yeah.
Okay, it's ready.
I will
That's true,
display the
Taz.
aiming reticle. Take aim and pull the trigger.
On it.
What's with this girl?
Huh?
All right then.
I thought we were just loading a stun round.
detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Ugh, can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly...
There's something there.
That's a person. No, hold on. Back up, revise.
Okay.
That's half a person.
Oh, that's
That's 50% of a person.
Yes.
That's not a description you want to hear very often, I don't think.
Yeah, that is half a person. Knowing Mizuki's luck, it's probably like Date or something.
Hey, that's...
You recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's... the left half of his body. His name is Jin Furue.
Never mind, I don't fucking know this guy.
I have no idea who this
Yeah.
is.
I remember it clearly.
Exactly.
6 years ago, at Studio Devita.
6 years ago. It's always with the 6 years ago.
6 years ago. Rears its head again.
The right half of his body.
Huh. All right. 6 years ago.
Ryuki, what's wrong? Pull yourself together.
Boss, where am I?
Don't tell me you were sleeping. Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
I have fallen asleep on stream before. Only briefly, though.
I have done that once before as well.
Mr. Ryuki.
I was doing Ace Attorney with Ara, and also Secondhand Revenant was there. I guess I was just really fucking tired that day. We were in the middle of, like a dialogue conversation, and my line came up, and I didn't say anything. And after like 30 seconds, they realized I was asleep.
They're like, hello?
It didn't take me that long after that to wake up, but yeah, I definitely dozed off.
Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
I resent that. That is not true. I just have him scrape the stratum corneum off my heels every once in a while. Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're all right?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Okay,
now
so
that
who the
Mr.
fuck is this guy?
Let's get back.
Ryuki, where did you come from?
Here we go. Next question.
Also, this guy's head is square. I don't like it.
This guy's head is square, and his name from the community while we were waiting for the game to come out was Shovel Forge George.
That is a very good name.
I really liked it, and I called him that the entire game.
What the?
Huh?
A blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights.
The lights come on. Half of Shovel Forge lies on the ground. Shovel Forge George.
I'm on it.
Oh no, never mind.
You were half right.
That seems
So
to
this
be
guy.
that seems to be topical. I wonder what would have happened if I had scanned that QR code, like with my phone.
I think that might be a fun idea to do at some point. Although, 1 second.
You're gonna go make sure it's not like a big fucking spoiler.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. You know me too well. They did like a big giant like ARG up to the lead up to this game.
Seems in character.
Yeah, it was really, really cool. I didn't get like super invested in it myself, but like I have some friends that were going nuts about it.
That's a fucking corpse. Hi, boss.
Hi, boss.
She's my direct. They made Mizuki a cop. Oh, that's a disaster. They made her a cop. It's a tragedy.
You do know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
At Studio DeVita.
And the HB case is still open, even after all this time. The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killer.
Why are there so many fucking serial killers in Uchikoshi's Japan?
So
I know, it's kind of messed
the
up.
victims' bodies were cut in two. The culprit is known as Terror.
Ha.
That's
Their
a good
identity
name.
is unknown. 6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any
It's
promising
funny
leads.
because it sounds like terror, like fear, but also because he tears them in half. It's layered.
But at the center of
I
these
already
layers.
know that. You don't have to
Yeah,
explain
it's a glass fucking onion.
Someone get me Benoit Blanc on the phone.
Well, I do declare that is about the stupidest fucking pun I have ever heard.
A+. Loved it.
Did my best. Left nut serial killings.
Of course not.
Bro,
What?
Oh,
Because you're only 18,
You got got.
Mizuki.
then why am I a cop then?
You're still a student at Sekiba High.
But I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a sinker.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
But you're basically still an intern. You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field.
I do appreciate all the as you knowing going on here.
yeah, Ara, there's some really fun, like, pieces of trivia that go across the top of the
Why?
screen every once in a while.
What is it?
That's not Date.
Well, I was just wondering if he contacted you.
I mean, it is kind of Date.
I would have let you know right away if he did. Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
And has been missing ever since.
Unfortunate.
Date's
6
body
years
was
ago.
never recovered from the scene. Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date. I am certain he's at the Hot Springs District in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
I want that to turn out to be true.
Just like, you find him just, you know, at a bar or something, just hanging out.
I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
With the receptionist from the first game.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Put me on the fucking... Oh, I just skipped a bunch of shit on accident. Hold on.
That's okay. We have a
Please,
button for
boss.
specifically these
I have to.
situations.
This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes? You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes. Fine.
Obliterated.
But promise me one thing. Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
I don't think Mizuki can promise that.
Yeah, I swear!
She said, lying through her teeth.
And one more thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Do you?
Close enough.
It's snowing, but it hasn't piled up yet.
Yeah.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
What's this?
Shit. It's fine. I'll clean that up later.
This is the field before law enforcement arrived. Notice anything peculiar?
No, nothing in particular.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace. However,
There aren't any footprints.
indeed,
Then how did the body...
unknown. Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground. Or they teleported here.
teleported?
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
Or do. I'm not a cop. But you are.
I have a bad feeling about this, but you really want to know my name?
Yeah,
Then I'll tell you, but please don't forget it, okay?
got it.
My name is Kagami.
The joke has returned.
Alright, Mizuki. Mizuki, I'm begging you.
Kagami, huh? Okay, I'll remember that.
Mm-hmm. Here it comes. I knew this would happen. I'll say it one more time. My name is Kagami.
Mizuki, are you doing this on purpose?
Oh, it's Kagami!
I know his name already. I think I know his name already. Mizuki, no.
Hey, what's your name again?
Give me a break.
Poor Kagami.
Now he's just an inspector. That's tragic.
And Inspector.
Of course, ma'am. It's Jin Furaway. I don't think
Hey,
there's
Blue
anyone
Brain.
in our generation who wouldn't recognize him.
IT company CEO. Oh my god, it's... You know, pick your favorite. He's got a turtleneck. I'll say Steve Jobs. I can't believe they killed Steve Jobs.
Shame.
He was famous until he passed away.
I mean, I imagine he's still famous. Whoops, that's not the button I meant to... What the hell? Whatever. Ignoring that.
Well, even after he died.
I hit the wrong button.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Were you at the studio by any chance?
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Aww.
Sorry, don't remember.
Have you played Fire Emblem Awakening by any chance?
I have not played any Fire Emblem games.
There's a character in Fire Emblem Awakening. His name is Kellum.
Okay.
Fire Emblem side characters are notorious for kind of being like super one note and having like one gimmick, and that's their entire personality. Kellum's gimmick is that despite being an armor knight and thus wearing a huge suit of armor everywhere he goes, he is so quiet and unassuming that he is effectively invisible unless directly speaking to someone. And those are the vibes that Kagami's throwing me right now.
You just never remember that he was even there because he left no impression on you whatsoever.
Whoops. I think I just skipped some stuff on accident.
Sorry, don't remember. You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
How is that a good way? Yeah, I'm gonna question that comment too, Mizuki.
Abyss is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Huh. Really?
Don't let it go to your head,
But
Mizuki.
you don't need to worry about the formalities with
Oh,
me.
good, she's not.
What?
Probably.
For real? I can be casual with you?
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Never mind.
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am. I've finished gathering DNA samples. It's being sent to forensics now. I'm sure the results will be out shortly.
Alright, let's look at the corpse.
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first. The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
That
can't be right.
Well,
that seems questionable.
That is interesting.
What? 9 hours ago?
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
Wait. Hold on. 6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more. As you can see, the body was cut in two. There are no other external wounds on the body. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive.
That is unfortunate.
That doesn't sound very fun.
As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade. It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
All right.
Then what was it?
As I said, I do not know. The body was cut at the molecular level.
This is gonna get fucking weird, isn't it?
Oh, yes it is.
This game's gonna get fucking weird.
I'm already sitting there going like, wait, how is this even possible?
Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Yeah. That's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
You could simply flip the body over.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
In that case, how's this?
Thanks. I see now. That body is definitely just the left half.
There is hardly any blood left in the body. It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground. Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
That sure is an evidence marker.
I spent so much time at this point trying to figure out like how this is even possible.
I'm not sure it's possible within the realms of like normal stuff.
Right.
Like I feel like right off the bat Uchikoshi is telling you, "Hey, there's going to be some bullshit in this game.
Buckle up, we're in for a bumpy ride."
Buckle up, fucko.
Oh, no. I just started
Didn't really ease into it either. They just dropped it right at our feet, like right at the beginning, which is pretty cool.
Though, yeah. He got killed 6 years ago, but the body shows up now? Nah. The lining has heating wires in it, so I'm warm.
Okay. So, listen.
Hit me.
There was a fatal accident involving a time machine 6 years ago.
Ooh.
And only half of him time traveled.
So kind of...
The time machine is what killed him by fucking splitting him in half.
So, we're Bioshock Infinite team then.
I have not played that game, but sure.
Oh, thank you for the concern.
That's a good game. I like that one. Happens to someone in it.
What? You really don't know? I'm Detective Ushidera, Special
Hi, Detective.
Investigations Office, MPD.
Okay.
I don't even have to ask about you. Yamazuki Okira, 18 years old, a high schooler attending Sakiba High, the all-girls school, right? Ah, but Okira is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly. You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
So I take it you were there too?
Where's my phone? The QR code's kind of at an angle, but I might be able to get it here. There's my phone. No, my phone doesn't like it.
Can't get it at that angle.
Can't get it at that angle.
Unfortunate.
I'll go back and snag it later.
Yeah.
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team. Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss. That boss lady got her claws in you, huh? This little girl gets hired as an investigator. Huh. Guess they'll take anyone they can get. Times sure have changed.
Abyss is a particularly special organization. Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
I mean, look, nepotism's nepotism.
I should be
Happens
asking
everywhere.
You're the one who discovered the body, right?
It sure does.
You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found. Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
Yeah, Mizuki's totally the top suspect.
What are you trying to say?
Why?
What are you
did
saying?
you come here?
I got a Nile message. It said HB Stadium.
Well, you know, they were right.
Yep.
We came to the stadium and that's what we found.
That could only be referring to
That was the
case
most
6
efficient
years
text
ago,
message I've ever
right?
seen.
Yeah.
The half-body serial killings.
I need to know more about that case. Changed my life forever. So that's why I came.
Who sent the message?
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name. Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
I don't know.
There is one more thing we don't know.
Iba, there are several things we don't know.
Yeah, there are a
Last woman
large
who
number of
shot
things
at
I don't
us
know.
earlier. Who could this person of interest be? And why did she try to kill you?
Haven't found anything yet. Though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting.
The footprints.
Bingo. There isn't a single footprint on the field that doesn't belong to someone here. So just how did the culprit do it?
What haven't I looked at? Something flashed green just now. I didn't see what it... Oh, face.
That's definitely Jin Furue.
Yeah. The same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio Divita.
Maybe now.
Oh, yeah, that one's a little more straight on.
It's a YouTube video. Okay, hold on. Now that it's in my watch history, I'll pull this up on Firefox and put it on stream.
Oh, let me pull that up.
Yeah, I can pull this up real quick. Shh, son of a bitch. Alright, well now there's nerds all over my desk.
Oh no!
It's fine, it's not that bad. I can just scoop them up real quick. I should just like not keep anything on my desk, apparently. Between this stream and last stream, it has been a disaster in that regard.
Oh, did you spill something last stream?
Yeah, I spilled a whole glass of water.
Oh.
The other day, I dropped about 1,000 pearly beads on the carpet. That is fucking tragic.
Yeah, that sucks, Sparrow.
Okay, let me get a YouTube source here. That's not the right monitor. There we go. All right, let's take a peek at this. Let me mute nirvanA real quick. Okay. Huh? That didn't tell me shit.
Yeah, now that we know, so much more information, thanks to the video.
Yeah, I could do so much. I could do so much theorizing now. What the fuck?
I was like, I can't remember if this is something spoiling, and I saw the first frame of it. I said, no, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, okay. I got nothing out of that.
Jin was a young industrialist. He was quite famous and often made media appearances. This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
Six years ago, Jin Furroway's body was discovered in Studio DeVita. And now, his left half was found here at the stadium.
Studio DeVita. Studio Divider.
Oh! I like it.
And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today. Which means that half his body was alive very recently. What the hell is going on? My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Iba.
Iba?
Iba!
Hold on, did Iba just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, boss?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Oh, why does he keep doing that? That's annoying.
Well, here's some good theories.
Yeah. Couple of these seem dicey, like this one.
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together.
No, there are no traces of that. And, were you two being serious? You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two? There are no signs of him ever having been frozen. That half-body was definitely alive until just recently.
Frozen was one of my two theories before I clicked on these.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know. The fact that the wound is so strange is like automatically ruling out so many conventional things for me.
Mm-hmm.
I looked into Jin Furroway's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings. I, of course, did consider it a possibility.
Oh, of course.
But both faces match perfectly. The rest depends on the DNA results.
I have no idea what's going on.
I also like that para where they just immediately throw on some general ideas and shoot them down.
6 years ago.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
The old Zooks.
Hey, Iba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours. Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point. And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
Iba, where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Tama's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
Are we going to Marble? Is that what's happening?
Are we gonna go see Mama?
Meanwhile, 6 years ago, with this random kid named Ryuki.
going on with you? Memory problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
No, it's nothing.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki show. Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looked so fun. But immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, something came up.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to. Well, there's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
What? Me?
I know this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
I don't like your tone. Can I get a different eye, please?
It's Jin Furroway, no doubt about it. He was like
I would like to
advisor
return this one,
representing
please.
the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news.
Still have my receipt.
This is so strange. Why just his right half?
His name is Moma Kumakura. He's a leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Uchisaki family.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza. But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Why indeed? I think we know that.
Oh, you mean Shinpei?
Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name. He was one of our members until just recently.
Was?
Hey, he went clean. Left the life completely.
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet. He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere.
I don't think that guy did have a name in the last game.
Anyway, it's real
I don't think
fucked
so.
up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
It's a very strange relationship we have with Moma Kumakura.
It really is.
I know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show
Iris.
started, and...
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November.
Okay, and this game started in... well, the Mizuki scene, I think, was in February. I don't remember if they said when this one was. I'm just trying to place ourselves in time.
You read the reports.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened.
It's at least several months later.
Mr. Date was
Yes.
also on that case.
Thomas Trivia. Okay.
Does she look okay to you?
Yeah, she looks fine.
Does
I
she
need to talk
though?
to the other detective. I want to go home already.
She looks like she's having a very bad day.
Teleportation.
What?
Iris.
Oh, here we go
From
again.
a parallel world.
Okay, but that's not that far off my theory.
But only half of his body was able to make it through.
And I kinda hate that.
That's
Yeah,
why he was split in half.
Alright, me and Iris grabbed the same brain cell.
Jeez.
Mizuki Date, 12 years old. Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date. That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Meguro right now, pouring some ponzo on that rake of chick's fat thighs.
Dude.
Thanks, Mizuki.
What? Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down. When are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So,
Yeah, I'm asking them.
That's what I'm doing right now, Zeus.
Jin Furue, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times.
Literally no one ever addresses him as Kaname. Yeah, I mean, I guess people are just on a last name basis. I mean, it probably helps that the game is Japanese, but even still. I mean, my boss, my in real life boss, is the same way. No one ever calls him by his first name.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He is a last name only guy.
I don't think I have anyone that I know that's like that. That's pretty cool.
It's alright.
Yeah. If I had an awesome last name like Date, I might request people use that.
My boss's last name is not Date, for the record.
Fray to free?
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
Sure.
We work in the same building and you don't know my name.
I don't know anybody's name. I don't know Kagami's name. Which, speaking of which, hi Kagami.
Hi
Can't blame
Kagami.
you, though. You're new. Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera.
Hi Ushidera.
I already know all about
I think
you.
you're new.
No need to say it.
Can you say it?
Kurita Ryuki, 23 years old.
23. That's a little older than I thought.
Due to your
But not that
excellent marks,
much.
you skipped a few grades at an elite private university and graduated at 21. Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for
We look
15
more
months
23
and were
than Ota
accepted to
did.
Abyss last summer.
Yeah. So, this kid was already there when the Cyclops serial killings happened. He just wasn't around.
It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene.
I guess it's a larger
Don't
division
tell
than we got
me
to
you
see in the
slept your way
first
into
one.
Yeah, it's not just 3 people.
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and boss acknowledged my abilities.
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy. Yeah, boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
What are you talking about?
Are you implying that I fucked my way into Abyss?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a woman
That
love
does
each
appear
other
to be what
very
he's
much,
implying.
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
Yeah, that's true.
Fortunately, nothing yet.
It's even more than implying. Kind
HQ
of
still
just
hasn't gotten
flat out
any
saying it,
reports about
huh?
the half body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found. What if that body crossed over time and space to get here? It's possible, right?
It's never a good sign to have your theory be like one of the first theories that
Yeah,
Jordan throws out.
immediately brought up by the other characters.
And you go, well, I guess that's not it then, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I was being kind of tongue-in-cheek anyways.
Oh, of course. And
but like in the sort of
it
way
still
where like
could
I
be.
wouldn't have been surprised if I was right, but now I would be surprised if it's right.
Yeah,
because that
you're
seems
doing,
to be
like-
what everyone on scene thinks.
Trying to find that right amount of nonsense.
Yeah.
Where like it could be the answer.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I
So
had a
now
bad
it's safe for me to
experience.
say that I believe I
Try not
also
to tell
had
people my
like
name.
some
Then I'll tell you instead.
some
His name is
similar
Kagami.
thoughts as you did
Kagami.
on that one.
Huh? How did you know?
I'm gonna ask his name again.
Why?
Hi, Kagami.
Why does this keep happening? Is my name cursed or something?
Hey, you always have to ask what his name is.
All I can do is laugh now. I told you it's Kagami.
I don't think I need to ask again. It's always like this.
I'm sorry.
I know,
What was your
every
name?
time.
Oh, come on. I'm sure you actually remember.
Mimiga, was it?
It's not even close.
My mistake. It's Mimigawa, isn't it?
It's neither.
No need to shout, Kagami.
Ryuki.
Wow,
I knew
what a little
it.
troll.
Motherfucker.
Jin Furue? Yes, of course I know about him.
We might have briefly seen his eyes last game. I don't remember for sure, though.
I actually follow him on Twitter. He cuts through all the
forget about
BS of the
Twitter.
modern world.
This is Elon Musk, isn't it?
I hope not.
I mean, look. He's an
Yeah.
IT CEO and a Twitter influencer.
Yeah.
It's Elon Musk.
I don't like that, but yeah.
He's insightful, inspiring in a way. Well,
Cut to 6 years later, and Kagami's like, he's a moron.
Yeah.
You still haven't taken DNA samples?
easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs. Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
So?
So? Well, you could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
Oh, too late.
I'm fine.
Oh.
I've seen worse.
That's not a good thing, Mizuki.
Anyway, you're in the way.
It's literally like a corpse cut in half.
Yeah.
And you're just like, this is a Tuesday.
Well, there you have it.
So, in other words, you don't
Nice of
have
Kagami
anything.
to be looking out for Zooks, though.
The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago. Today is February 10th. Current time 2200, which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body. His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result, leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper?
For example, something with zero thickness, like a 2D surface.
There's no such...
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
Yeah, that just doesn't seem possible.
Yeah, that seems a little out there.
Among scientific bonds, there's the intermolecular bond, which uses electron spawn, and the intermolecular bond, which is bonding of molecules themselves. Intermolecular bonds are stronger than intermolecular bonds, so when something's cut in half, it's usually the intermolecular bonds are severed.
Please enjoy the main story.
That's it for the science part, said Uchikoshi, lying through his fucking teeth.
This won't come up again, I promise.
What's with that QR code?
The thing is, there seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system. We're having issues getting online.
What? Come on.
What? You got a problem with that?
No, not at all.
It's fine, I already checked it. Don't even worry about it. Who have I not talked to? You.
Please, don't rush me. I'm doing the best I can.
Are you okay, buddy?
Looks like he's just standing there to me.
Yeah.
This is a very aggressive response.
It's all
We're just
right
like, hey.
because I am here.
Oh my god.
Half might.
All right, buddy.
That is
You okay there?
That's a reference to My Hero Academia.
Oh, is it?
Uh-huh.
Ah, see, I have not seen that one.
It's a very blatant one, too.
Half for all. We are full-time heroes.
I don't remember if I told you, but I did start watching Bocchi the Rock, though, which is very, very good.
I think you did, which I'm super excited for, as a noted Bocchi the Rock fangirl.
Excellent. I'm very excited too. I loved it so far.
Yeah, that show's real fucking good.
I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
I think that was one of the ones you suggested I watch.
Ryuki can oftentimes get weird like this. He isn't doing well mentally. One of my jobs is to support him. Alright, thank you, Tama.
Thanks, Tama.
Actually, fun fact about that. The Japanese word for head is atama.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. So I suspect that that is the origin of Tama's name.
Oh, that's really cool. I did not know that. I would not be surprised.
Also, tamago means egg, but I don't know if that has to do with anything. I think head is probably better. She doesn't seem particularly egg-like to me.
Is it true that body appeared out of nowhere?
That's really cool, though.
It's hard to believe.
I like that.
Every so often I manage to swing in here with these fun Japanese facts.
Eyeballs are sort of like eggs.
Oh, it's the face. It wants me to look at the face again.
The identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition. Jin Furue, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd. He's also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies. His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author.
He doesn't quite feel like Elon Musk. He's too suave. He's too put together.
Uh-huh.
I don't think anybody has ever described Elon Musk as those things.
I would agree with that.
Wait.
What is it?
This might not be related to the case.
Hi, Alette.
Just thought of something.
Hi, Aggie.
Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
Sure.
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its roots.
Yeah, I mean, he's currently... Okay, back it up, rephrase. In life, he seems like he was too put together. Right now, he is definitely a little disassembled, yeah.
If that was on purpose, it went over my head until it was pointed out, and if it wasn't, it was, like, perfect anyway.
Oh no, from my end, it was entirely unintentional, I assure you.
Still great,
The
though.
impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
The man's 29, he could have gotten a wisdom tooth taken out. Side note, oh god, he's only 29. Okay, existential crisis over, continuing.
My existential crises come from seeing, like, football players that are kids of players that I watched growing up, like, now in the league, and just being like, oh god.
Yeah, I think the first time I got that was with Vlad Guerrero Jr., actually.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, no, not like that.
Yep.
Whoops.
Vlad Jr. was one of the first ones for me, and then, like, there's what was it, like, Pat Surtain Jr., which is like a corner for one of the teams, and his dad was on, like, the team I rooted for growing up. I, like, had his jersey and everything. I was like, oh god, I'm old.
Unfortunate.
I think he introduced himself to me before the show started. His name was Andes Kameji, I think.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yoneharu Enda. He's a comedian.
I'd never heard of him before. He must not be very good.
Owned.
Oh, I
Aw.
suppose you can do better, asshole.
Tell him, Tama.
Comedians.
Wow, Tom was passionate.
Comedians are all doing
Tama's
their
got that
best so they can
fire.
bring people joy. And here you are, just...
Okay, I'm sorry.
Are you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki? This is Studio Devaita in Minato Roppongi.
So this isn't like a mask or a mascot head or anything. His head is just like that.
That is correct, yes.
Cool.
That
It's
is
a
a thing that
rental
exists in this
studio,
game,
mostly
apparently.
used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing. Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Faith to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
Gee, imagine live streaming.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared.
I don't think I've got it in me.
Amabi TV is a live streaming internet service for PC and smartphone. The quiz show Faith to Face is one of the shows. It's a mildly popular show with everyday people as contestants. Thank you, Tama.
I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world, tuning in on the internet is in shock right now. They're being questioned by the police in the waiting room. Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
Well, yes.
Technically.
I sure am.
Abyss is a high-level investigation police agency. They don't get along well with regular police officers, and often have a hard time getting them to share information.
Maybe that's why that person was so standoffish
By the
to
way, Ryuki,
us.
there's something
Could
about
be.
the corpse's head that's been bothering me. It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
Huh.
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma. In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Someone hit him from behind?
Probably. But I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself. And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half.
Really? You sure that it wasn't something else?
There are
I
no
don't
other
know.
visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in two while he was alive.
It does seem like it would fuck a person up.
Ryuki, I've got a connection. The QR code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
ViewCube, huh?
ViewCube!
YouTube? You mean...
Yes, the video streaming site.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
Okay. Open it.
What was the account that posted the video on
Oh,
YouTube?
that's a
The
good
account
question.
is named DB. Lowercase d, lowercase b. Incidentally, the top comment on this video is, and I quote, "IDK how we're gonna girl boss our way out of this one, Mizuki." Which is excellent.
Oh, Mizuki, we're really in it now.
Oh, Mizuki, we're really in it now.
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
That's better.
Man, the game beat me to the punch, huh?
Sure did.
Or rather, I beat the game to the punch, really, but only because I didn't think the game was gonna straight up play the QR code video.
Oh yeah, it's just the entire video, isn't it?
Yep, here we are. Second time's a charm.
Yeah, now we'll see more information. We'll be able to pick up on the subtle things going on.
Well, I think somebody might have died.
Yeah, I'm getting that vibe as well. The music's like super creepy.
Oh yeah, the sound design is really good in a fucked up way.
Yeah. Thanks, I hate it.
The animation reminds me of a, I expect this is a reference that is going to fly straight over literally everyone's heads.
Okay.
But there's a guitarist by the name of Ben Levin. He's in a band called Bent Knee, and he does music videos both for them and for his own personal projects. And they're these really trippy, fucked up, like 3D animated things, and very strongly remind me of the video we just watched.
That's pretty cool. In a very like trippy, messed up sort of way, but like definitely memorable.
Yeah. Shout out to any Bent Knee fans in the audience, haha. They're a good band.
What's wrong, Ryuki?
He's having a moment. Oh my god, he's really having a moment.
He's not doing well mentally.
Hey, wow, that's creepy.
That's super creepy.
Wow. I feel like all the... Okay. I'm gonna feel like a little bit of an asshole for saying this. I feel like all the stuff in the first game that's supposed to come off as creepy felt like really heavy-handed and almost cheesy.
Yeah, I can see that.
This is working.
Yes, very much so. They definitely learned to fine-tune it a little bit. Now I'm a little like, ugh.
Hey, are you okay?
I don't know. Is he?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine.
Is he?
He looks
Don't worry
fine.
about me.
Look at that face. That's the face of someone that's totally fine.
I am worrying about you, buddy. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Oh, Iris.
Mizuki looks like she's about to kill someone.
Yeah, Mizuki's ready to go at someone. Had like the snarl down and everything.
So that's unfortunate. Someone blew up the body. I love Danganronpa.
The body has been discovered.
Team Zeroscape presents.
Opening credits.
Look at all these wacky characters.
All of our new friends.
One of those looked like the maid from the first game. Might have just been a superficial resemblance, but if I'm wrong and it is the maid from the first game, then I'll be happy.
Yeah, the maid in the first game was pretty cool. I liked the, oh, what were they called?
Hey, Oda.
Ota!
Hey, Pewter.
Pewter. Mermaids, that's right.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
I thought there was like another name, but I don't think there was. That was a cool little intro video.
nirvanA Initiative. That does explain a lot about the logo.
Mm-hmm. A lot of their, like, design stuff for this game was fantastic, including, like, the marketing.
Meanwhile,
very excited to get to talk to you about that.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times.
Oh, we're not going to Marble.
Ryuki is supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Okay,
Aw.
let's go in.
We're going to Brahmin.
I could go for some good ramen.
Ryuki?
Hi, Ryuki.
Are you good?
How you doing, buddy?
It's been a hard 6 years, hasn't it?
Come on,
You seem to
Ryuki.
be in your cups
Wake
a little
up.
bit.
Hey, I said wake up. Oh, look, a porno mag.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to work on Ryuki.
I was gonna be a little mad if it did.
I suspect Date would have woken up instantly.
Come on, big brother. Wake up, wake up. If you don't hurry, you're gonna be late.
Oh, that worked?
That worked.
He's awake?
Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please.
What?
Right down the middle.
This dude is
All right,
drunk.
then.
Jinburo
Hey, he's
is
a
other
little
half
gone.
is found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means?
Huh?
Answer me, Ryuki!
Oh, that was Mizuki pounding the
You
table.
were in charge of
Sounded
the
like a
HB case,
fucking
weren't you?
gunshot.
Make it a side part, please.
Ugh. Just what kind of dream is he having?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Huh?
Forget it. It'd just be
I
a
guess
waste
you don't
of
need a
battery.
sync machine to sync anymore?
Man, wink sync. Fun to say.
It is.
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
What?
Geni, being this man, full name, Gen Ishiagane.
Huh?
I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
Huh?
Yeah. Genny is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Brahmin. He runs it all by himself without hiring any help. Where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this.
There's just
Yeah,
some
that looks
fucking
normal.
weirdos in this game.
Yeah, there are. You thought
Please,
like the square
tell
head
me
was gonna
about
be
6
the weird
years
one.
ago. I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
This is futile, Mizuki. Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He is
That
quite
is
intoxicated.
a lot.
pretty high.
That is
In
extremely
fairness,
high.
the reason he's like this now is because of that incident. He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition.
Wow, so he's just a fucking alcoholic.
He has not been having a good few years, it sounds like.
As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
Isn't it obvious?
Cut his eyelids off.
Oh, please don't do that.
Or we're gonna sync with him. At Abyss HQ. Is Peter out of jail? Did he go to
That's
jail?
a good question.
He is out. He's not in
Hey,
jail.
he's
I
back.
feel like he went to jail for a bit.
He did go to jail. He was brought out to help make the new IBA, if you recall. He like
That's right. He was like on
Yeah.
parole, briefly paroled or something.
Mizuki, I think you're wasting your time trying to talk to him. He's so
But he's back.
soaked in alcohol, you could light his breath.
Whoops. Okay, there was nothing else.
Yo!
Careful. If you wake him up now, we'll be the ones mopping up the mess.
Yeah, Peter's jacket is still fantastic. And the little goggles or eyeglasses or whatever they are.
Good old Futa Amanoma.
Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
I did, but she's not back yet?
Of course not. This is Boss we're talking about. She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about now.
Boss likes to party.
She does like to party. Mizuki is tired.
I know. I got the report. Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Divitas 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? But the corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person. The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th.
Apparently, I heard like the other day that apparently we've recently made some like actual like incredible strides in like base editing.
Whoa, really?
In terms of like ways to combat disease. The article.
That's fantastic.
The article I read specifically, apparently, they used an experimental treatment, on a girl who had like terminal leukemia, and they basically modified some of her T cells, I think, to attack the cancerous cells. And apparently it worked.
That's incredible.
Yeah, like I was blown away.
Oh my gosh.
That said, that article came out like 2 days ago, and this game did not. So
Yeah.
I kind of don't think that's what's going on here, but it did remind me.
But that's super cool. I had no idea. I need to like make sure to look.
I can. If you remind me later, I can find you the article.
Yes, very much so. I will do so.
Yeah.
Today is
Thank you.
also February 10th. What could it mean?
What do the numbers mean?
Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, You haven't gotten permission from boss, have you?
Bro, who cares? Are you a fucking narc?
I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course, and...
Is that when I lost the eye?
Your left eye. At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There was nothing left to extract.
I am glad the room was vacant.
Thanks, Iba.
I don't do well with roommates.
Very dark of you.
Thanks, Iba.
Listen, you shouldn't delve too deeply into this case. I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Okay, but if I didn't, there wouldn't be a game, Pewter.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign
None of this
the
could have happened otherwise,
investigation to me.
Peter.
Mizuki straight up lying to Pewter's face.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see.
Yeah, boss said it was fun.
Then let's
Yeah,
get
boss
started.
boss is cool with it, yeah.
Yeah.
What happened 6 years ago?
I know
Ryuki's
5 minutes ago I
memories
said
may
she was
hold the
probably
answer.
drinking somewhere, but like,
Yeah, no, it's cool. It's fine.
yeah, it's cool.
Alright, Zooks, you got this.
Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes. Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
I got it. This isn't my
And
first
that's
time
one of
syncing
the
you know.
Okay,
one of the
then.
things that isn't there
Let's
if you
begin.
didn't play the first game and tell them,
Ah,
because it, you know, spoils the first one.
right.
Which is, again, super cool that they found a way to do that.
Yeah, let's not wind up swapping bodies here. Let's try to avoid that.
Yeah, let's not do those.
No!
Yes!
Oh my god.
You thought you could get away from it, but you
I
couldn't.
thought I could.
Good job, Iba.
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
No, not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled.
Well, there's not a ton here. This is clearly the interrogation room.
Oh, Mizuki. Do you know your way around Somnia? If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
That's okay. I got it.
Nah, it's fine. I've synced plenty of times already.
Well, if you do run into any issues, you can always check the manual.
This game does a very good job of letting me sidestep all the tutorializing.
It
The
does.
manual explains
There's a lot of, like-
insomnia comprehensively.
Outside of just the content and the story stuff,
Got
but there's
it.
a lot of
Thanks.
really good game design decisions that make things run real smooth in this game.
Alright.
This desk and camera are from the
They
interrogation
did a great
room.
job.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything, Somnium scan! Activate!
Yeah, let's do the thing real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, 3 locks. Trapped by hallucinations. That is unfortunate.
That doesn't sound fun.
This layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
Just a chair in the mirror, huh? Also, there's already an A and a B. I can remember the case, or I can remind them of Chinese characters.
Huh.
If at any point there's a root branch where you would like me to do a specific side first, please let me know.
I will tell you right now that there is 0 times that I will care about which way you go.
Okay. In that
You
case,
can, whatever your heart desires.
In that case, it's time to press buttons.
Yeah.
Folding chair.
They
Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
They fixed that minor little hiccup from the first one.
I suspect that the chair is going to be remember the case, and that the mirror is going to have something to do with the Chinese bullshit. Which, what the fuck is up with that? Who knows?
Yeah,
I'll unpack that later, thanks.
We'll put that one on the back burner for a
Try
bit.
sitting on.
Let's take a peek.
There.
I'm sure it's fine, though.
Oh. What?
Ryuki.
Mizuki,
Hey, buddy.
now is your chance to question him.
Interesting.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember?
I reminded him about the case.
Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting. Please. Stop!
Aiba?
Huh.
Aiba, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright.
So he didn't like that very much.
No, he did not.
Is it an eyeball?
Not anymore, it's not.
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Do you?
Huh?
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync. What? Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
That, huh?
Huh.
Hold up.
Well, that's new. Oh, it looks so peaceful.
Oh, that's Tama. I was wondering who the fucking...
This is...
From, like, the opening cutscene.
Yeah.
Yeah. The lady with the hat.
Mr. Date's house.
Yeah, that's how I was gonna finish that sentence. By mentioning the hat.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Huh.
What is this? Soup?
Do you know the culprit?
The culprit's name.
The culprit of what? The HB shit?
The culprit?
I don't know shit.
Oh, I don't know.
Intrusion thwarted. We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now.
Strange kid, this
We have
Ryuki.
blocked the root of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
Okay.
Huh.
What kind of Dungeons and Dragons bullshit? Okay, so if I can remember the name, that's how we go in the other direction.
Mm-hmm.
I see the lines now. I did wonder if it was something like that when I was choosing the option, but I decided to wait and see.
Yeah, they went ahead and put one of the locks on like real early for you so you couldn't go in like the wrong direction by accident like the first time. I mean, I use the term wrong loosely, but you know what I mean.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
What cathedral?
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Hey, buddy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower. But that is not the case now.
So now the time limit's on.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right?
Zooks and Ryuks. True.
Oh, Ryuks is gonna work nice. I like that.
But time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
XCon.
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that "Don't display this message again" box.
I don't have that function.
Maybe you should. Well, there is a map. I don't know that it's going to be super helpful right here, right now. I think... Whoa.
What's this?
Huh?
We're
The map is pretty cool. I don't remember if the first one had one.
I don't think it
This
did.
dream sure is creepy.
Darn. We cannot get through. We need to find a way out of here.
Well, there appears to be some fire stuff I can
A
interact
brazier.
with.
I can interact with this for whatever reason.
Okay.
It's a torch. Breathe in what?
The torch, duh.
What do you mean, duh? That wasn't an obvious
Duh.
answer.
I want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
I have never heard of such a thing.
You'll never know till you try.
Fine.
I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
Operation Pick the Stupidest Option has failed me. What? Huh?
You found a key.
Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses
Thanks,
an
Pewter.
algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
I see.
It's a torch.
Well, let's breathe out.
Wow.
I could do well as a street performer.
That looks fun.
Please don't.
I'm kidding. Blowing it out won't work.
A brazier. It is not getting bigger or smaller.
Blowing on it didn't make it waver either.
Is this fire real?
I guess I should actually use the inspect command sometimes.
A brazier. It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Mizuki.
Okay then. Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
A brazier.
Ah, I see.
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally
So
extinguish
now
fires.
we get to use moon logic.
Yeah, now you get to do the silly answers.
I do have amazing suction.
Strange comment from Iva.
Yeah. Can't say that I've seen those string of words together.
Marvelous!
Huh? Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. All right, let's chase after Ryuki. If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
Hi, Ryuki.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault.
Yeah, the Mizuki Iba duo they complement each other really well. I agree, Ara.
We're trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
Inside you, there are 2 Ryukis.
It's a bottle of brandy.
Is this Ryuki's favorite drink?
Yes. Ryuki was drinking right before the sink, which is probably why it showed up in his dream.
He's just a drunkard.
I do think Ryuki has a reliance on alcohol, though it is all
Yeah, we
mental.
absolutely did
It
not
is
get
not
Ryuki's
easy
consent
to
for this, by the
overcome
way.
such an addiction.
Yeah.
You don't have to sympathize with him, but you should at least understand.
I see. Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is, don't you?
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part, timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I invented it.
Thank you, Pewter.
You go, Pewter.
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure
Thanks,
to use them
XCon.
as they come. An evolver is floating. It's an evolver, standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request. All members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
I love how they have fancy sci-fi guns just, like, 'cause it's cool.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Perhaps.
And then you used it like 3 times in the first game.
Yeah, all for QuickTime events.
Yeah.
Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth, below the chin, or on the temple?
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
I see. Thanks. In that case, can you ignore my last command? What the? Iba! Iba!
It was a blank.
She's
My ears are
fine.
Ugh.
Jeez.
Scared
Your
me for a
nose and
second,
ears have been through a
Iba.
lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
All right, we could phrase that
What
better.
were you planning on using the other holes
Yeah.
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki. Well done.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
Hey, don't do that. That's not an evolver, that's a gun.
Ryuki!
Damn it! Damn it!
Oh, Ryuki.
Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
And then he exploded again.
Are these feet?
Well, that was a person. There was a person on the end of those feet, Mizuki. I'm a little suspicious that you only noticed the feet.
Whole ass person sitting there. Feet.
Mizuki, I have some concerns.
Let's chase after.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Alright, get his ass.
This again.
I have failed to get his ass.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki. Hey, Ryuki.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all.
Good timing. I was getting annoyed.
Oh, you seem enthusiastic about this.
Get a hold of yourself!
Good try.
Aww.
Huh?
Didn't connect.
Dodge Dusk, thank you for resubscribing for 4 months. I appreciate it.
Hey, Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot.
Hi, Dodge Dusk.
That's
Good.
not
Oh,
what I
you
meant to
seem
do.
enthusi-
God damn it. I misclicked.
His face
I keep
irritates me.
misclicking.
But Ryuki doesn't usually look this happy.
Huh. He doesn't have a shadow.
No shadow.
Yes.
I know it was the shadow trait I'm looking for. I just keep hitting the wrong thing. I was trying to use a fucking timey and was doing so very
This
incompetently.
Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
Good morning, Dusk.
That must be the shadow trait.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes. The don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No, that's not. Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something.
All right, our plan worked.
No, 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 no! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never!
Bro, what did you do? Chill.
Ryuki is not having a very good time.
Fucking drama queen, my god.
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding onto that's hurting him like this?
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Can't even talk to him.
Hey, this police ID is...
Did Ryuki kill Date?
What? Ryuki!
Hey, buddy.
That's...
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Blood.
So he's got survivor's guilt.
Let's get out of
I
here.
understand. And that's quite possibly Date.
It seemed like he was not having a very good time in there.
Yeah, it's a rough one.
Survivor's guilt is no joke.
It'll fuck you up.
Anyways,
RIP. 500 eyeballs gained.
Hey, that's some eyeballs.
I don't know what gaining these eyeballs is doing, but I sure do have a lot.
Ah, I think I could show you next time you have full control.
Well, currently we're dispossessed.
Ryuki, Chapter 0.
I appear to have full control.
Okay. I believe it's in Tama's room.
Now, undress.
I'm leaving. That's okay.
I believe you can spend eyeballs for like outfits and stuff.
Yeah, okay. That's alright.
Who are you again?
Jesus Christ, Ryuki.
It's not bikini. It's not zucchini.
Wow, so this is what Kagami feels like every day.
I remember. It's Mizuki.
He is still fucked up.
What was it? Like 0.34%?
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm not
That's-
leaving until you give me answers.
That is
Quit
absurdly
messing around.
intoxicated.
You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You want to know how?
It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
Stop having my theory.
What are you talking about?
See, it's really funny because that was my theory too.
Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to know?
Yeah,
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Fine. Then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened.
So
on
he's
February
supposed to be
10th, 6 years ago.
29 now.
Yes.
No.
23 in the past.
Absolutely not.
Not even close?
That's not 29.
How old was Date in the first one?
30.
Oh, yeah, that looks a lot younger than Date was in the first one, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was there.
Which is
The
closer to
stadium.
accurate, Ryuki at 29 or Ota at 23?
Oh, that's a hard one. I think Oda
Which
at
one would
20...
you believe more?
I think Oda at 23 is closer.
Okay.
All right. Then I'll
Yeah,
start
Date
from the
looked
part
about
you
right.
don't know
Yeah,
about.
Date was pretty spot on.
Ryuki looks like he's in high school.
Yeah.
The day after the incident.
He looks like he could be a playable
February
character in
11th.
Persona.
Looking good, Ryuki. By the way, congrats on completing everything in Persona 5, Royal.
Thank you, I'm so tired.
I'm glad you like the game so much. I love that game. It's one of my favorites.
It's a good game. Go fight the bonus boss and then come back and tell me how it went.
I think I'm going to do that. Like, talking to you about it made me go, I haven't played it in, like, 10 months. I could do a new game plus. I still have my save file.
Hi, boss.
Hi, boss.
Hi, Date.
What's up? Hi.
Mr. Date.
Is there something on my face?
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it?
Here's one of those.
You got your old body back during the new Cyclops serial killings case, so...
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made. Everyone knows me by this face. Besides, this one is, more popular with the ladies.
And it changed your voice, too?
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
This part, side note, was really kind of funny leading up to it because on the, like, what do they call it, like the box art, it had, like, Date's face on it. But if you played the first one, you're like, wait, what? Why is he there? So
yeah, I mean, they were like, we can't full spoiler it. But...
yeah. So I thought it was a clever way to, like, fill in that little minor issue where they wanted to, market it with Date, but you can't, like, actually full-blown spoil the first one.
Thomas trivia. Jinfurei didn't have a silicone mask on. Thank you, Tama.
Yeah, I love the little trivia note where it's just like, don't read too much into this.
I'm wearing the patch because Iva ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Date? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
So Iva leapt out of Date's eye socket and ended up at my place.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
I thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
Then why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
To be fair, yeah, boss's office is not a place to get work done.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with.
Yeah, I'm with Date.
She's got a lot of fun stuff going on around here.
I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? And for some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
I'm gonna look around at all of Boss's new stuff.
I think you got the achievement last time for looking at all of her stuff, right?
Probably. There's so much, though.
There are so many things.
It's a shelf. No, the star. It sure is a chair. Make sure there's nothing on the floor. I'm gonna be thorough, damn it.
Make sure there's no little rug or something.
Yeah.
Maybe this case is like a Matryoshka doll.
That sounds deep, but I don't think that has anything to do with this case.
I actually have one of those dolls. It's somewhere in my closet, I'm sure, but it's like actually from Russia.
Oh, nice.
And it is Miami Dolphins from like the 90s. So like the big ones like Dan Marino and then a different players inside all the way down.
So wait, they have Dolphins merch in Russia?
They did. Yeah.
Huh? Okay.
Yeah. It was, I mean, obviously like a touristy area, like
yeah,
next to the port and stuff. But yeah, they
out
did.
Of left field.
If you remind me after the stream, I'll see if I can find it and send you a picture.
I will do that.
What's wrong? You've been staring.
Oh, it's nothing.
Doesn't like broken clocks. That seems potentially important.
I found out what that rug actually costs, by the way. Something like 500 million
Oh my
yen.
gosh.
No way.
That's true. I confiscated it from a thief.
Never mind. Eminent domain is real. That's
a real thing.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I believe it now.
Are you allowed to do that?
Should they be able to do that, Ryuki? Questionable.
This would be a great time for Ryuki to question his life path.
Yeah.
Let him here.
How long are you going to keep that here?
Until I get a new boyfriend.
Then it's gonna stay there forever.
Date, I'm assigning you to Venezuela.
Good luck.
Rip Date. Have fun in Venezuela, I guess.
I'm sure Date would have fun in Venezuela. They've got nice beaches.
I remember Mr. Date telling me, you like to hit that thing when you're feeling stressed out, right, boss?
Oh, no, I wouldn't do something so brutish. I just throw it against the wall.
That's even worse.
I respect it.
You want to hear some juicy gossip? I heard
Yes.
they got transferred to Lemniscate.
Okay.
Good for them.
Hey, I'm your superior, you know. You should all at least pretend you're interested.
Who even runs Lemniscate these days? Is it
That's a
Mizuki's
good
company?
question. I believe at the end of the first one, Mizuki was running it.
I heard that's boss's grandfather.
So I guess,
What is that
yeah.
with nonsense? That's not my grandfather. That's my grandfather's death mask.
Not any less weird.
Yeah, or collecting D&D dice is something I have not started doing because I don't think I'd be able to stop once I did.
Yeah, I have some, but not that many.
Don't tell me. You are imagining a woman's bathhouse, aren't you? Fantasizing about the shiny faucets.
Those things are
Why would
way
that
more
part be my
expensive than I
fantasy?
initially thought they would be from the few times I almost started.
Yeah, it depends on the dice.
I haven't been on a board in a while. I wish I could go.
I think you've fallen your ass plenty already.
I can raise my baton pass level.
Quick, ask Morgana to come play darts with us.
Still in awe that you can do that.
And then, like, you finish the game, and it shows you the whole area, and there's, normal customers in the background, and none of them seem interested in a cat playing darts. Like, come on.
Yeah.
0 out of 10, unrealistic game.
And slight Persona 5 spoilers, so cover your ears if you don't want those, anybody in chat. It's extremely fucking funny to me that when you invite Akechi to play darts, nobody else wants to hang out with you except Morgana.
Everyone else is just like, nah, I'm gonna skip this one.
Yeah, they're like, I'll sit this one out.
Yeah,
Y'all
you
go
have
have
fun.
y'all have fun.
I'm gonna go do literally anything else.
I'm a sucker for anything shiny or black.
What about cockroaches, boss? They're shiny and black.
Okay, I'm reducing your salary.
Oh,
Obliterated.
Date with like the actually, you don't like everything.
Yeah. Thank God this flag is still there. It's necessary.
I'm also glad the mannequin's still there.
Which part?
Yeah, you
Whoops.
seem like the you'd be into that.
Did you know this doll can talk, Ryuki?
He's my childhood friend.
What? What are you talking about?
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Mario.
Cool. Thanks, Mario.
Boss's best friend, Mario.
That RC goes pretty fast.
Oh? How fast does it go?
3 million kilometers per second.
I don't think it goes that fast.
The universe would collapse if that were true.
I
don't know enough about the universe to dispute that, but that doesn't sound right to me.
Well, I mean, it depends on how that compares to the speed of light, which I do not know off the top of my head, unfortunately.
Why?
I also do not know.
Tama throwing some extremely strange vibes around.
Yeah.
I think that's everything.
Did you get them all?
The game didn't give me an achievement.
Really?
Let me...
Oh, is there not an achievement for this one?
Scrolling through... Oh. It's hidden if it exists.
Oh. Unfortunate. Here, I can see if we messed up in 1 second.
It sure feels like I clicked on everything in this god. Oh wait! I missed a big key.
Ah!
Oh, but I still didn't get an
Still no
achievement.
dice.
But there was at least one thing I missed, so now I'm pixel hunting. I'm pretty sure that something green was Date, Ara.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at Date while this is doing.
Okay. Yes, there is an achievement, but you can't get it yet.
Okay. So boss needs to add some more decor.
Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not.
I was sitting there thinking, like, I'm almost positive I did this.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
No, I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me. There's a real cozy bar in Omiya I know about. I think you'll like it.
All the bartenders are sexy women, aren't they?
How did you know?
And why Omiya of all places?
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
It's warm at this time of year?
That's not what I meant.
Tama's trivia. Saitama is a province located north of Tokyo with a population of around 7 million. Omiya is the capital of Saitama. Omiya has a stop for bullet trains and arenas where even Johnny's groups perform. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what Johnny's groups
There are
perform.
tons of stores Date might like. Omiya is a really fashionable city. Okay. Thanks for that tourism bulletin.
Speaking of bullet trains, did you end up watching the Bullet Train movie that came out like a couple months ago?
Oh.
It's on Netflix now.
Oh god, I remember hearing about that, but I never watched it, no.
It's pretty good fun. It's like over the top goofy, but like I had a good time. You might like it. I don't know. It's not for everyone, but I enjoyed it.
I mean, I can vibe with over the top goofy, so maybe I'll check it out at some point.
Yeah. I was a fan.
How late were you out drinking last night, boss?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean...
You would.
You usually do that.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end.
You have a kid?
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah,
Pardon?
my little girl.
Is it a Roomba? Is it a dog? It's some sort of animal.
At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
Is she not gonna elaborate?
I guess that's technically true. We never asked her.
Yeah, the entire country's been talking about it all.
I don't believe that Boss is hiding a human child. Where the fuck would she get one of those?
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast, and then there was that weird QR code too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off?
Oh,
It hasn't even
that
been
is
half a day.
interesting.
No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking into it, but I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows?
We're really just gonna dig into every possible strange thing, huh? Thelma, why are you
Nice and
here?
soft. It feels kind of soothing being here.
That's not what I meant.
Anything to promote office wellness.
What are you talking about?
I meant, why are you out of the eye
You
socket?
won't mind if I join you?
Alright,
I'm kidding.
we're being strange.
Welcome back, Date.
I see a stupid-looking man's face. Like this.
Aw.
It's me.
Well, that's us.
It's all right now, because I am here.
He's a fucking weeb.
After all, we are full-time heroes.
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
Yeah, I'll try.
You'll try. What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
Thelma, why are you so
I got
mad?
it, Thelma. You can
Thelma
close it.
gets like real angry out of nowhere.
She does.
Thelma, show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Thelma.
How about this?
I said news, not nudes.
Thanks, Tama.
Thank you, Tama. Very cool.
I feel like our previous games, Thank You Date, very cool, is gonna get replaced by Tama.
Yeah.
Wanna see it
In the near
again?
future.
Oh, it's this shit
Oh.
again.
No, thank you.
Okay, it's not that shit again. Oh right, that did kind of do that.
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't.
No,
heard any
dude, I
reports
think it
of
was
that.
just you.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
That seems problematic and plot relevant.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now. I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chenpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on
We're
their
going to ignore the
things that don't seem ethical.
First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Oh boy.
Ota's place.
Hey!
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there after all.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Right. The Dragon and Lanterns place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park.
I like how they say everyone there and just ignore the legions of, like, you know, the tech people helping the show run.
Yeah, no, they don't care about the techies. It's only the talent.
Do you want to run
Yeah,
for the
such a shame.
Mr. Date?
Yeah. Where have I heard that one before?
Aw.
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here.
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
I'm not sure I trust Tama to take care of Ryuki.
Yeah, I don't know if she's the best influence at this point in time.
What the fuck car is that? It was like a fucking limo.
It was like a limo.
Who the fuck is this?
Ota.
Well, yeah, thank you.
I'm kidding.
Man, this sucks. I heard he talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective,
I couldn't
right?
resist, I'm
I
sorry.
haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Girl, you are like at least 4 years older than Mizuki.
Big sis.
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, Kizuna.
Hi. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right?
Like the fucking VTuber? Like Kizuna I?
You were on that quiz show last night.
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Is he, though?
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
Nah.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
Damn, they opened the restaurant back up.
Yeah, good for them.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu
I
watching
love her
TV
little
or
cap.
something.
With like the fuzzy balls on the side.
Was closed for a long time. Recently reopened. Huh. They're doing
Yeah. Good job, Ota.
That came out of nowhere. Of course I have one.
good. Choose your next words carefully, my friend.
You met her yesterday, right? Tessa. The girl named Iris Sagan.
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
This is why I told you to choose your words carefully,
Yeah.
Ota.
Zooks was not gonna let that go.
As long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into baby-faced guys that know how to cook?
Ugh, no shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess.
Alright, sure.
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
Oh, right, this random dude in the corner.
This guy that you did not mention once. And I was just gonna be quiet until he said something.
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes.
This girl's weird.
My
I like
admiration
her.
of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical?
So Mizuki's into feet and she's into shoes.
How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
That is true.
I suppose so. I'd never really thought of that.
Was crazy. I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it.
No, not the whole thing. Too scary. I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
The one?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well.
I don't. Can we see it?
This video known as Bats 490, correct?
Huh?
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
The video starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
ARG means alternate reality game.
Wow, Mizuki is very, dismissive of ARGs.
The game master releases mysterious information to
For
the public
kids.
via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
ARGs are super cool.
They really are. I haven't done too many of them, if...
Neither have I.
But, like, oh, the one for this one was apparently great. There was a couple of my friends that were just, like, losing their minds every few days, like, leading up to the release of this game. Because, like, there's apparently a whole bunch of really cool stuff they were doing with it. And, like, decoding things and puzzles and...
I think, racking my brain back to the days when I played Overwatch, I think they did, like, a promotional ARG when they were releasing Sombra.
I think I remember that! I think I remember seeing something about that. I think that was, like, before I started playing Overwatch, but, like, I got it through my feed on other things. Like, with people talking about it.
Chef's choice salad.
I guess it's up to luck.
See something you like, Ryuki?
Be normal, Oda.
No?
I'll sell you that poster for 1,000 yen.
No, thank you.
Thank you, Ryuki, for, like, being normal, apparently.
Yeah, Ryuki's doing a good job of being normal so far. Outside of the parts where he's not. But it's a different type of not normal.
Yeah, no, Ryuki's abnormality is a different breed.
Yeah, it's a much more concerning breed.
Yeah.
Why did you say it like that?
But otherwise, he seems like a nice
Salt,
little
pepper,
dude.
Spices, and...
It says Ota's black sauce.
Hey, Oda, what's your black sauce?
I want to say in the first one there was
it was like
a similar thing.
Yeah, I think it was Mayumi's condiment, though.
Yeah.
It's a stool.
You see the camera slightly moving, right?
Yes.
I
It's
wonder
like
if this controller is
wobbling a
starting
bit.
to drift a little.
Oh.
The controller's pretty old. You
That's-
can tell because it's an Xbox 360 controller.
Oh, yeah. Well, that has made it so long for you? Oh, my goodness.
Mr.
My
Ryuki,
360
there's a
controller
video
crapped
of
out
Tessa
like
playing Mule.
years ago.
Wanna watch?
Maybe later.
I've been pretty... I don't go too hard on it. So, it's survived
I think my 360 one like crapped out on me when I played Nier Automata.
Oh, that's tragic.
Because you gotta go hard in the paint on some of those things.
I will say, you know how 360 controllers have like those bumps on the joysticks?
Yes.
Mine doesn't. Not anymore.
They've been worn down.
Completely worn down. Completely smooth. Thanks, Mizuki.
What are you doing?
Haven't you heard? If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way.
I see.
They took the horny dynamic between Date, Aiba, and flipped it for Ryuki Tama. Yeah, they really did, didn't they?
Yeah. Oops. Oh, we're back to this shit. There we go.
You want me to smack your butt, Ket, Ryuki?
Tama.
No.
Tama, please. Tama, be normal.
Kizzy, if you wanted to change the light bulbs or something, you can stack the cases there and stand on top of them.
No, thank you. I have absolutely no desire to do so.
Cool.
No, thank you. Not interested.
Yeah, not into it. Crane my neck the other way.
Oh, look at the photo.
The photo.
It's the photo from the first game.
It sure is.
A lot of dates on that calendar. Why not go on a date with me?
No thanks.
Continues to not like broken clocks. I continue to note this as notable. Though I'm not
Something
sure
that's
why.
Come up a couple times.
It's
already.
come up twice.
Maybe you shouldn't talk to that guy. He seems pretty drunk.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer.
What do you want, jerk?
I was not aware you could get drunk from non-alcoholic beverages.
Pardon me, but may I ask your name?
That's a no.
It's all right now.
Ryuki!
Because I am here.
How are you, young boy?
Guess he's not doing too good.
Alright. He's feeling it.
I'm sure he's not at, 0.34 at least. It's probably been better than Ryuki is.
Kizuna Chieda.
I am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buff, Ryuki. I didn't take you for a pervert.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too. Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you? Amame Doi's her full name. She attends Sekiba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis. Yes, I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer. This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their third year, so they're graduating soon.
Strange girl.
In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years
Yeah, that's a little
younger
odd.
than Kizuna.
I was watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not? Are you certain you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
I've been through a lot is all.
Shouldn't you be
Today
in school?
is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is.
Okay, sure, Japan.
Yeah.
Why are you here?
Holiday.
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
Thanks, Oda.
Thanks, Oda.
Huh. And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
How? You are 12!
She owns Lemniscate.
Oh, right.
I said the exact same thing. I was like, you're 12, how are you? Oh yeah, Lemniscate. Oh yeah, you've been through a lot.
Oh right, she owns a company.
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Iris had an offer to appear on the show, so she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
Or I guess I could have just waited for her to say that 2 minutes later.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy. Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked, and then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help.
Well, this has been useless, except for character building.
Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've got to see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Wait, I have not agreed to anything yet.
Yeah, are we gonna play the one song? Oh no, it's a new song!
It's a new song! And I love it!
On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue.
This song has some of the lyrics of all time, I'll say that. Oda's vibing.
Yeah, Oda's having a great time.
This song has the same problem the other song has, where I really don't like how the vocals are mixed.
Really?
Yeah.
It has the same thing with the first one for me, where it's like, okay, this is oh no, it's really catchy. Oh no, it's in my head now for like
the first one has successfully gotten stuck in my head. Also, who is this guy?
I heard you introducing yourself earlier.
Oh.
My name's Lian. Lian.
It's Lian.
You're no, you're not.
I think we have a new winner. Because this guy looks at least 35.
No, you're not.
This guy looks at least 35.
My father's American and my mother's Japanese.
Is that why you look 40?
So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
Huh?
Huh?
No, I'm not okay.
Okay.
My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
Actually, I got fired yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
With the non-alcoholic
You
beer?
were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me. And I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me. But she cleared it all away. It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky.
Where am I?
Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her! Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Thank you, Kizuna.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
No, dude.
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna.
Come on, buddy.
My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
I think you mean try again.
Well, alright.
Now, we haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
Okay.
Totally agreed, Task. Janitors need to get more love. That's a tough job.
Yeah, for sure. Sekiba High. Let's go hang out with Iris. It's been a while.
Iris! How
How's-
you doing, friend?
How's the not having a brain tumor? Oh, hey, it is.
Yeah!
It is the maid.
It is!
And her hair is just like that, I guess.
Yeah, she's just got like really cool hair.
I thought it was a wig.
And I love the little pen on her jacket.
Wow, she
Little
takes her
seashell.
job seriously.
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back.
I worry about you.
Bouncy, 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 buddy.
Bouncy, bouncy.
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Later. By the way, you're...
That's Mame. She's one of my best friends.
Nice
Hey, and she got a name
My
now.
name is Amame Doi. I'm a third year at Sekiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Oh, okay.
Well, last as long as we could.
These two are a lot.
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
You might remember at the end of your stretch of one, you asked me what her name was, and I'm like, I don't know if she has a name at this point.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No?
Oh, it's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
I am the police.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you?
I'd like to speak to your manager. I am the manager.
The best reverse Uno card.
R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Taro, was it?
It's Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rarotaro.
Why is there an X-ray button?
Whoa. Mommy turned
Oh, that's right. I remember this bit now.
It's an X-ray.
The skelly
Anyway,
bit.
the girl does have some nice femurs. I'd love to get inside those for a taste of the marrow.
What is wrong with you?
What is wrong with you, Tama?
Okay, the bit's over.
I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Pretty
I
sharp
don't...
tongue herself.
Is that something that would really
His main
happen?
job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company?
What the fuck does music food do?
I think I read an
Well,
article online that said he started the business when
That
he
is
was
a good
22.
question, and I am also intrigued.
Then is shrouded in mystery, and no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah, he was a pretty mysterious figure.
Music Food
Music
is a
Food.
subscription music service, mainly focused on Japanese music, so it's not a widely known service worldwide, but they do have 10 million
Oh.
subscribers, so I'm sure they make good profit.
Oh, it's Spotify.
Okay, it's Spotify.
I know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show. You could say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart! She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket. Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers? I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
I'm gonna assume that violates some sort of labor law.
That's a
Oh,
violation
absolutely.
Of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act. Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age. So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
I'm not gonna arrest you. That'd be fucked up.
That would be messed up. You're not even the one that gets in trouble. Your employer gets in trouble. Or I guess, like, then you get in trouble with them, but not, like, with the police or nothing.
So, it's not like... Don't understand why you'd want to stroke that chair, but...
Tama.
I do not.
Tama, it's a chair. Not much in this classroom. Which is good. It's fine. It's refreshing. Less stuff to click on.
Yeah. A nice change of pace from boss's office.
Clickety clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Mr. Ryuki.
Are you okay?
Huh? The song Ryuki was just singing was German Soup Socks, I think.
I've not heard of that one.
Okay. Sure, I got a Steam achievement for that.
Oh, did you really?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Don't you know today is February 11th? National Foundation Day.
Oh, right. Then why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
It'd be like that.
Mizuki didn't tell you?
She did. But I want to double check, just in
But
case.
if it's a holiday, why are you all in uniform?
I think they're into it. I think they like
Oh,
the
okay.
uniforms is why.
They wanted me
Gotcha.
and one more person to participate as a pair. But we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Paranormal?
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world.
Girl, I thought we fixed your brain.
The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Yeah,
Speaking of
because
which,
we
there are rumors that
we
people
solved
who
her
watched
brain
that video
tumor.
and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
People watched that video and disappeared? Hold on. That sounded important. Girl.
Yeah, that might have been a little bit
Hold
of
on, wait, stop.
A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
Bats 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's 490. Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
Yes, so did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
Spooky. Right.
I told
This
you to wait for me
guy.
at the gate, didn't I?
Oh yeah.
Wait, he knows the fucking.
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
Okay.
His name is Gen Ishiagane. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahmin in Golden Yokocho. Though, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki, are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
Yes, I was talking to Iris about it.
Are we gonna comment on the elephant in the room?
What would that be?
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it. I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah. We're just a big ol' happy threesome.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Yes, it was.
Yes, it
Amame
was.
visited Brahmin a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
You've been to Brahmin too, Mr. Ryuki?
I like ProZD's
I've been there several times.
voice acting work.
Mr. Date took me there.
Oh god, that is ProZD, isn't it?
It sure is, yeah.
So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Now that you say it, I can't unhear it.
Yeah, once it's like pointed out, you can't unhear it. I 100% agree with you.
Wow, what a small world.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
Oh, did you not realize that,
Welcome to
Para?
visit
Yeah.
anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking
So
there was
talented.
superb when Takuro was still the man behind the chef's knife, but now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know the first thing about cooking.
Damn.
These dishes are missing the most important condiment.
What's the most important
Well,
condiment?
yeah, don't-
You're just gonna
don't
leave
leave
us
me hanging.
I thought he was
Come
gonna
on.
say something cheesy like love or something.
I was 100% expecting love as well.
Oh,
He doesn't
are
even
you
care
asking
about the
because
food
I'm
he's
wearing this
making.
mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent.
That would be concerning if this game were American.
There are tons
Yeah.
of places on the
Oh.
grounds without any fences or security
Yeah.
cameras.
Yeah.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
He would scare people. That's what he said.
Aw.
That is unfortunate.
Well, I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good.
Let's see. Where are we going? We're going to the Kumakuras. Oh, I
Wait,
love this
You're
theme.
the director of that quiz show, Chimpe?
You got a problem with that?
He's the director?
But
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these
So they
days.
did get one of the techies.
That's right.
They
boss.
did!
Stop calling me that. You're not
I
a
guess
member of
so.
the gang anymore. My girl is a baby on
Although,
the way right
this one was also in front of the camera.
Yeah, but still.
So we decided to get married. But
but her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision, so much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3. But a man has to do what a man has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
And Moma listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
Yeah, I definitely believe you, Moma.
Moma would never.
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film.
Agreed,
I wanted
Tess.
to be a porn director.
Okay, guy.
I use the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows.
I don't have any concrete evidence, but there are definitely people I went to film school with who wound up shooting porn. I can feel it in my bones.
You just know it.
I know.
Then I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
I mean, believable. Floor director is like an entry-level job in television.
Oh, is it? See, I don't know like the hierarchy of these things.
Yeah,
so...
if he's talking about just being like a floor director, yeah, that's entry level.
Oh, that's really cool.
We didn't have enough
See,
people.
I love learning all the little things that I don't know.
The quiz
We've
show
got a few of those
needed
things
3
today.
teams of 2 to answer questions.
Now, if he's talking about like technical director, then
That's probably more higher up.
that's
right? Like, more
not
experience.
entry level, but also that's not a position that you can do while also being out in front of the camera.
Right.
We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited
Would that be the
boss to
person
go
that you
with
see
me.
sometimes where like they've got like the 8,000 screens in front of them and they're like directing the camera cuts?
Yes.
And...
That's
yeah, okay.
that's the technical director.
And Moma agreed to participate?
That looks like it's complicated as hell, by the way.
Depends on the system, but yes, there is a learning curve.
It was a request from
There
one of
was
my courses
a
on
pretty
your
cool
list.
video from the baseball year where like they showed the technical
I convinced him
director
by saying Tessa would be there too.
from their seat kind of like calling out how to cut for like a home run like in real time, and it was mind blowing how many things were going on at once in,
Yeah,
the
for
span of
like
5 seconds.
live sporting events, it has to be an insane job.
Yeah, it was really, really cool to see, but
Yeah,
it seemed way over my head in terms of actually being able to do it.
people working in live television are extremely talented and extremely underpaid, and I'm definitely not biased.
I believe both of those.
Then he agreed right away.
Definitely a very complicated job that does not get the love that it deserves.
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Their report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
I wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba, and this place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Bro, you're married. You have a kid on the way.
Cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend works there.
Oh, you know, fair enough, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
Moma, do you actually, like, do crimes?
You know what? I don't think he does.
The Kumakuras give me real, like, pirates that don't do anything vibes.
After all,
The biggest crime he does is like
Kumakuras are a gang with
keeping the like illegal
like an
firearms
oxymoron.
that the previous
Like a
people had in the
vegan
building.
zombie.
Yeah, I mean, sure, they've got guns.
Yeah, and that's like literally it from what we can tell.
I'm pissed about the case too.
Like, at this
Although
point, they're
he-
just a fun little club.
The
Yeah.
whole appearance was like a dream come true. The whole
Although he did
show
flat
was
out tell
worth
us at the beginning of the first one, it's like, no, we're not into the crime thing anymore. And I guess I didn't believe him, but
yeah, I guess he wasn't full of shit.
yeah,
To get my hands
he's about like
responsible.
you know VTuber figures and stuff, and just like
Boss and Tessa got to.
Shut it. Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all, but unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you.
Oh, you know what? Oh, I can't X-ray. Oh, tragic.
There are a lot of lanterns lined up here.
Maybe MoMA hung them up.
Wait, who's hung? Who?
No.
Huh?
Tama.
MoMA?
Moma's hung, huh?
That's not what I said.
Tama, none of that. None of that.
A dragon with a gold ball. Kind of like us, Ryuki.
You're not made of gold, though.
I hacked into it. There are a ton of videos of salmon laying eggs in there.
I don't think that's a problem. We all have our own interests.
Interesting.
Okay.
Thank you, MoMA.
All right, that's I guess that's suppling.
To each their own.
I guess that's not illegal, so carry on.
Gotta go viral on Kicktop Workshop. I guess that's Kickstarter? I don't know.
Oh yeah, probably. I can't think of what else it would be.
Me so far.
Oh, that was lame and not even in key.
Oh.
Did you just hear something?
No, nothing.
Oh, just so you know, that thing's fake. It's not a real tiger.
I didn't think it was a real tiger.
Yeah, nobody was accusing.
An ashtray in this day and age? How anachronistic is this place? It's like a Yakuza den in here.
Oh, Paris pointing out that it could be TikTok.
Oh, yep, that's what it is.
That's exactly what it is.
I can't believe they're gonna be TikTok stars.
You know, MoMA has a TikTok out there of doing Iris' song and dance.
Oh, absolutely.
It is what it is. I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people? I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Kameji? You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza.
You are the Yakuza!
How do you know this, MoMA? Well, because I talked to him.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
Interesting.
Huh.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Who among us has not had connections with the Yakuza?
Let's figure that out later. You need
I think
to gather
I think
intel
everyone
from
has a little bit, right?
Got it.
At least in this game.
Yeah.
Why does it keep popping this up?
Hey, have you played Danganronpa 2?
Oh no, none of this. None of this. I'm not fucking Tamagotchiing.
What if I told you there's a Steam achievement behind it?
It's so not worth it. I do not have the energy for this. I just want to play the game.
If it makes you change your mind at all, they do just give you an alert when it pops up, and you just pop in and answer a quick question and move on.
I don't have to keep it fed or anything.
No. Basically, the way you answer questions has it evolve into like one of like 8 characters or something. Maybe it's 4 characters. And then if you get all of them, you get a Steam achievement.
I see.
One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been
Yes, that
Shoma.
happens a lot,
He
Tara.
wrote
It's
letters
really
in
funny.
schools. Anyway, he writes Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror, God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Huh? What?
Another story about Shoma. One day
Tama
I got
likes
a
the
call from
comedy.
school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, "Your Shoma called
Tama might
me
be
a
the only
pig of
one.
all things." I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, "Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore, but it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right?" I say, "Sure, why not?" So then as the kid is leaving, he says, "I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal?"
Okay, that's not terrible.
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
It'd be funnier if you didn't do that.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about your tagline. Well, there is no one else here.
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here.
Yeah, Tama's having a great time.
You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes.
And also your incredibly misshapen head.
Then let's go somewhere else. You prefer someplace quieter, right?
Must be a nightmare finding hats.
How do you put a sweater on?
How do you put anything on?
Oh, I know.
Wait, the Ferris
I mean, I guess he's wearing a button up, so
Mm-hmm.
you can just punt on it.
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space? This is not what I had in mind.
Ferris wheels are cool.
Look, the ants are like people.
It's the other way around. Wait, the other way around doesn't sound right either.
I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
Okay.
There used
See,
to be
you got
rotating
weird
beds
with
at
it.
love hotels a
No,
long
I
time
feel like you kind of let off being weird with it.
How do you know that?
Yeah, okay, you know what? That's fair. I'm gonna allow that.
Its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
Well, the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
Tama.
My boy is
Thank
just
you,
like
Tomo.
me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there. You're probably right.
This is a strange man.
Oh,
Yeah.
this? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Unusually suspicious answer.
Yeah.
Unexpectedly suspicious answer.
That
Do you
one's
come
a
to the
little.
stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now. You know I'm a comedian now, but when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side, and Ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life. Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. But after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
Ah, I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Ah, right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
By the way, Iris and Mizuki were called Team Lemon Skate, and Momo and Shinpei were called Team Yakuza. You know what? Fair enough.
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Does this have to do with the Yakuza by any chance?
What? Where in the world did that come from?
Just something I heard. That you have gang connections.
That's complete nonsense. I'm just an ordinary comedian.
Well, even if it was true, he wouldn't just admit it.
I guess
I'm
not.
Sorry, I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then, that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego.
Yeah, it's Elon.
If I had to guess, the motive was probably a
Yeah.
grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
If I had a nickel for every piece of media I've experienced in the year of our Lord 2023 that's featured a thinly veiled copy of Elon Musk, I would have 2 nickels.
Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Yeah.
Oh, it really is.
little.
A lot is more like it.
The other is Glass Onion.
Mm-hmm. Glass Onion's
Komeiji's
really
blood
good, by
alcohol
the
level
way.
is
Chat, if you haven't seen it
0.12%.
yet.
Oh
The
yeah,
other
good
stages of
movie.
inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink. Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki. I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay, bye.
Bye. It's a Ferris wheel.
Are there any broken clocks around here?
That is a good question. Yeah, I think it was 6th grade test. Or middle school.
Something around there. Alright, back to Abyss. We learned not really much of anything.
Well, that's not true. We learned a new dance routine.
That's true.
And...
You're going back to Abyss?
Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of it, isn't it?
Okay,
oh,
so...
and that the mermaid has a name.
Okay. What the fuck is up with this limo?
Yeah. I want to reorganize the
Ryuki
information
gets
I
to
have so
travel
far.
in style.
Then why don't
Ryuki,
you just
who
do it in
are
his
you?
limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
Even Date just had his own little car that he had to drive. And apparently Ryuki gets, like, you know, driven around everywhere in a limo with bottles of champagne and liquor.
Essence of the Sutra of Great Wisdom, which permits us to go further.
the Bodhisattva of the true freedom through the deep practice of the great wisdom. O Sariputra, phenomena are no different to emptiness. Emptiness is no different to phenomena. Phenomena return to emptiness. Emptiness becomes phenomena. This incomparable mantra tells us.
Wow, he's going all the way.
Together.
And Thomas is gonna let him finish.
To the shore of Satori.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
You know?
What?
No. He's got a point.
You know what? Fair.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
Can't check anything except Tama, huh? Alright, sure.
Dodge.
Oh, yeah, no. Tama is a unique character, for sure.
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just for some reason it's stuck in my head.
Hey, what do you think of this
Honestly,
car?
It reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know.
Tama trivia. Right now I'm using the car camera to steer the car remotely. I of course control the gas and brakes, send signals electronically. It's technically a self-driving car.
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Okay.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young. From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he also.
Why is it always 6 years ago?
Always.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on. The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Oh yeah, we learned about that too.
The mysterious video known as BATS 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside BATS 490. They say the code reveals a specific location.
I mean, that's probably the most important thing we learned is about the fucking video.
Everyone who visits that place is said to
Yeah,
have gone
probably.
missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is BATS 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
Alright, let's go.
Here we go.
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
Yeah, I got fucking nothing.
Yeah,
There's
that's
a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell what we're supposed
that's
to.
a lot of nonsense to me.
Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Yeah, let's just solve that.
Yeah. Solve whatever that is, and then learn the secret of the world.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
I like clues.
Someone in my class
I also like clues.
actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda.
Shoma?
Shoma?
Hold on a second.
Hey, wait a second.
So I would go find him. Anyway, see ya.
Shoma.
Wait, but didn't all these kids fucking disappear?
Andy's
Yeah.
Luigi's.
That's odd. Yeah, I think what we know at this point is that anyone that has solved it has posted that comment of "I've learned the secret of the world" and then
Shoma.
disappeared.
You know what happened last night, right?
Hold on, but that is a child. He's here.
The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb. Just to confirm, your father is Andes Komeiji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
Alright, he's a real conversationalist.
I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you. You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignoring you.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
Alright, dude.
What kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
What kind of fucking Ace Attorney bullshit?
Shoma, wanna play Lucky Laugh together?
I need to get back to Ace Attorney.
Yeah, you do.
I think I'm on like case 2 of Ace Attorney 3.
God, please help.
You can help yourself.
No,
wanna watch TV
case
together?
3. I'm at the restaurant, whichever one that one is.
That's case 3.
Yeah.
That robot is so cool.
Worth a shot.
Mr. Komeiji used to be amazing. Oh, but he's still...
Yeah, Para, I've heard Ace Attorney 3 is really good, and then I can go on to play the
It looks like
Ace
a robot.
Attorney
I tried
Chronicles,
searching,
Great Ace
but it
Attorney
looks like it's not
Chronicles,
commercially
whatever came out
available.
recently.
Great Ace Attorney Chronicles is a good game.
Yeah, I've heard really, really good things about that one too.
A homemade robot, huh?
And then maybe even get around to playing the
Hey, Shoma, would you mind
the Ace
showing me
Attorney
the
and Professor
robot in
Layton
your closet?
crossover.
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
Well, huh.
You made that?
Kid's good.
That's pretty cool.
I call it Robata.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
Sure is a robot.
That's pretty cool, Shoma.
All right, let's butter him up.
Wow, wait!
Yeah.
This is crazy! It's absolutely bonkers! How can you make such a complex robot like this? Are you an alien? Or from the future, maybe? Or some sort of god? And this form? Refined yet playful. Such an unconventional design.
He is laying it on very thick.
Showcase your sense of style is immaculate.
Just pouring it on.
Wonderful! So wonderful! I will never forget this day.
I feel like we might have overshot it.
We might have overdone
I
it.
think the creator that I was able to meet a
Might
genius that will go
might
down
see
in
through our
history.
praise. Aw, no, he was real happy.
Can we talk
Looks
now,
like the
kid?
lock has opened.
Looks like it.
Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is my dad. I'm sorry. I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, because... why does it matter? I put them on so I can concentrate better.
But you're not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the noise canceling.
Makes sense.
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Even though she's cute?
That Ugo? She's not cuter.
Bro!
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Never mind, he's like 12.
Yeah, I can tell. Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it.
Hmm?
The Bats 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me.
You have to go soon. Where are
The
you
videos
going,
and message
kid?
pointed to a certain location, right?
Do you have an important dinner appointment?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Okay.
All right.
I heard about it last night on the news.
Who's this motherfucker?
Truly
This is Chikara.
unprecedented. What a mysterious case. I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
What a voice they've given him.
Yeah. Definitely stands out.
I feel like I kind of recognize the voice, but I could be full of shit.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last
He's
year.
in his 60s?
They just play fast and loose with the ages.
No,
in this
the
game.
fuck he's not. This dude is like late 30s.
Looks like
Now we have
princess
a
monster
new
might be trapped inside.
new one in the race. Is this one more ridiculous or the guy at the?
I think
diner?
this one is the most ridiculous.
I know.
60. What the fuck?
Ryuki, would you drink that fluid inside the test tube?
Absolutely not.
Why not? You might develop superpowers.
But what if I turned into a giant green muscular freak?
The voice actors from Fire Emblem, that might be where you know them from.
Can you give me a name?
Racin or Grail? Grail?
I haven't played those games, but that's really funny, actually.
Yeah. And then other things that, like, I don't know, but you might, such as...
It's funny because, Racin is our tank.
Oh!
That would
You are absolutely right.
Mm-hmm.
Great Ace Attorney's the best AA. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that.
It's quite good. I don't know if I would call it
That's the
best.
symbol of our research philosophy.
Oh, it's like in the running.
It will take a while to explain, so...
It's in the upper echelon for sure. I'm an Ace Attorney 3 fan forever. But Great Ace Attorney Chronicles is extremely, extremely good. I also think the second Ace Attorney Investigations game is in that same conversation.
I don't know if I know much about the Investigations game.
They're a fun time. The second one is better than the first one. The second one is also not localized, so, you know...
Gotcha.
Fill in the blank on how to play that one.
Understood.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here.
Man, I cannot believe that I was on the right track when I brought up that article earlier.
I know. You were telling me about it. I was like, oh, we might get to the facility today. That's perfect timing.
Fucking hell.
Are you familiar with genome editing?
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days.
The Nintendo PC?
That uses this enzyme to
He's
splice
right,
and
you
place
know.
and bind any base sequence
Not
of
wrong.
DNA.
Yeah, the
Try to play a Link to the
fan
Past.
translation for Ace Attorney Investigations 2 is basically considered canon. Because they're never fucking localizing the game.
Oh, gotcha.
It's a Mother 3 type situation.
Yeah, that was the exact one I was gonna bring up. Of like a similar situation.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable. But that's not all. In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
Alright, let's chill, buddy.
Seem to get real excited about that one.
Will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing.
Can you give me the name of this voice actor?
Sure.
Because this
I
is driving me
absolutely can.
insane.
Give me 1 second, I will pull that back up.
However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Can Purge really do that?
Frank Todaro.
Can you spell that last name for me?
Todaro. Looks like in quite a few shows as well.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna quickly scroll through.
Yeah. I know how that brain worm works, where it's just like, I know I recognize this and I'm not going to be able to concentrate until I figure it out.
I could also be full of shit and just, like, be remembering a similar voice that I've heard.
I've had that happen to me plenty of times also.
But if I see something that I recognize on here, then that'll probably do it for me. Yeah, Grail and Racing. Yeah, this guy isn't anything I recognize, so that's, my B. Oh well.
Yeah, sometimes
the body's deterioration
I'm like, oh, I know I've heard this before, and I just haven't.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now.
Permanent state of youth. However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage. But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated.
Also, yeah, Para, I agree. If they ever actually localized Ace Attorney Investigations 2, and they used any names for the characters other than what the fans' translation gave them, I think people would lose their fucking minds.
The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
Because the translation's really good, and it gives them, like, actual Ace Attorney character names.
Like nice little puns, like, what was one at the end of 2 that I really liked?
I don't know. Shelly the Killer? Matt
Yeah,
Allgaard?
that one.
Okay, Shelly
That
the
one.
Killer.
Yeah.
Sorry, I completely zoned out while this guy was talking.
Oh, no worries. I was distracting you with the Great Ace Attorney conversation.
It's fine, I like talking about games that I like. Alright, so this guy's normal.
It was mentioned on the news, but the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
Okay.
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common.
Jun's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home.
Yeah, we did find the one person who doesn't know Bats 490.
They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Okay.
I was gonna say, he sounded so pleased to say that.
Yeah.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago.
6
time period.
years ago!
As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
So Mrs. and Miss not appearing in this game.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right. Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
Yeah, a couple things.
Yeah, a great many things. Where would you like me to start?
You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
This stream is not sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Do not use this QR code. I don't have one. It just takes you to some weird, trippy, pseudo music video.
It is kind of, an unsettling music video at least.
Yeah.
If that's up your alley.
Mobile games can be fun. Most of the time, though, they take you to a page to try to force you to download a different game. It's kind of like advertising fraud. Thank you, Tama.
Yeah, Tama's not wrong.
Be really funny if I was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
It would have been great.
Alas,
Would've
I
been
have not been
wonderful.
sponsored by anyone or anything. And unfortunately for me, I'd probably be really picky about what sponsorships I would take. So, yeah.
His temperature is abnormally high.
Have
isn't
you
it?
logged into the Stream Elements thing? I know I talked to you
Yeah,
about it.
I've
a
not.
while ago.
You have talked to me about it before. It fell into an ADHD hole.
Oh, totally understandable.
I have not done that.
Been there.
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Girl.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably.
She gets a little angry,
Ryuki, let's find
very
out if he's
quickly.
hiding something.
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Wink sync.
Is this how we're gonna hand wave the whole? Oh, how did we get this person back to Abyss to sync with them?
You have to do the hand motion though.
Oh, we're fucking JoJo posing. Oh, we get 6 seconds of sync.
Yeah, so it's just like a little mini sync.
Oh, he has seen it. He's seen bats. That's bats.
Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing, but you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
And dreams are made from memories, so there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier.
Chikara, we have
Mr.
found a
Chikara,
contradiction.
Can you accompany me to the station?
Wink sync is a simpler version of syncing. From the eyeball, me, a strong magnetic wave is shot out to the sync subject. This temporarily numbs the subject's brain and puts their brain into a faux sleep state and induces a dream. By analyzing the faint brain waves emitted during this, we can see parts of the dream. It's not a clear image by any means. To investigate more thoroughly, a regular sync needs to be performed. A wing sync can only be performed once a day because of the high amount of power required. I would need to recharge before performing it again. Personally, I don't like it because of the power consumption. Thank you, Tama. Genuinely thank you, Tama, because I love all this little, like, side information and technobabble nonsense. I live for that shit.
Yeah, I do too. It's one of my favorite parts of these types of games.
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
The little trivia bar at the top is a wonderful addition.
I'll go with you.
Chikara has never, like... Dude, don't talk to the police.
I know.
If he says you have the right to decline, fucking decline, dude. Don't talk to the police.
You have the right to not talk to me? Alright, then I'm leaving, please.
Hey, chat. Bring it in, okay? We gotta talk about this.
Alright. Real talk time?
Real talk, nothing good can come of it. Don't talk to the police. You cannot
Literally
outsmart them. It is their job to extract information from you. It is their job to pin a crime on you. Do not talk to the police. Alright, back to Somnium. Back to being cops.
Oh, that delivery was great. Thank you. Yeah, I echo everything that was just said, for what it's worth.
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
Well, I look forward to getting an actual sync in.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
Things never said about the culprit this early
much.
in the game.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
Boss, slow down.
Yeah, boss, let's pump the brakes a little bit. You're acting like this is your first rodeo.
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year...
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you? You leaked internal police information. Not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
Computer with gun.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes.
That doesn't sound legal.
Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
You can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
Cool. Cool.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about a dozen.
I'm counting on you.
Abyss is kind of scary.
You get used to it.
This is a healthy workplace environment.
That's outside of my jurisdiction. So, I don't know too much about it, but I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak. It should be fixed soon.
Sure, I totally believe that.
Excuse me. Could you go buy some soy sauce for me?
I thought I just heard something.
Ah, you mean the cleaning lady.
Oh, it's just the cleaning lady. Wait, what?
Okay.
Alright then.
Ryuki, I'll let you be my chair once this case is solved.
No, I'm okay.
Remember, kids, if your coworker ever starts offering to dom you, you can just say no thank you.
No thank you. I am not interested.
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
We don't do that here.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
Boss is like, oh yeah, we don't care about that.
Oh, we're
In
just
any
skipping
case,
the other
shall we get
dialogue
started?
options, huh?
Aww.
Very annoying when it does that.
Yes, I agree.
You know what to do. Sync with him.
Okay. Yeah, I have noticed that, Para. It's probably the only real complaint I have so far. I think most of this game's changes have been unequivocally good things thus far, but I don't like that.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time syncing. You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months, so I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
The lab. Suspicious.
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh? Hey, did you see someone just now?
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
That's...
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
It must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Silly Ryuki.
Damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
Well, huh.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless. The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
This guy seems normal.
What's going on?
Yeah, this guy seems a little out there.
Be careful. I can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bionic, but... You know, I did wonder when we first got to this lab. I was like, okay, so... Clones? Are we doing clones? Is that the one we're doing now?
Bio what?
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman. Whew, wouldn't want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
Oh.
He ran off.
Goodbye.
Bye, then.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there?
No, because I don't
I do
speak
not.
Japanese. Or rather, I can't read kanji is more accurate.
I also cannot.
If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
It's a good name for him.
Oh, do not touch power
Instant
stance
death
man.
Power stance man?
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man? Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway, let's check the device first. Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate.
Scan it up. Yeah, there are a suspicious amount of half bodies in this room. I will say that.
There sure are. And you know, a suspicious amount of half bodies is normally one.
True. One is a suspicious amount.
And there are even more than that in here.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Okay. Join the, and create a. Well said. Okay, sure.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Ah, I see.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Okay.
Alright then.
I'm a little mad that worked.
That was the actual answer, yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says, not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh,
okay, cool.
Wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
I bet I could, though.
All right.
Okay, ready.
Maybe not yet.
Good effort.
Won't suffice.
We need to think of a way to go up.
Maybe we can do something with the device in the center.
We can go through.
Well, let me go back then.
BBAB activating. In this experiment, you can combine two different brains with different functions to create a new human life form.
Oh yeah, so Dusk, the way it works is that time slows to an absolute crawl when they're standing still. So talking is basically a free action.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
You know, that game's super hot, It's like that.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
Please select left, right, starting.
That seems probably right.
I think you picked the same ones I did.
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut.
All right, well I got it
gain
right.
Superhuman
Hey, good job.
Tama.
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't sure what a Maasai warrior was, but I was like, it's probably not fisherman, and it's certainly not NA.
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, I could not remember what the actual
you have
answers
5
were.
minutes
I just remember
left.
that that's the one that I did.
This
So
story
I'm glad we
is
both got it right then.
All right.
Okay, ready.
Wow.
Nice.
Experiment worked.
Happy Chikara.
Holy epigenetic ecstasy.
Epigenetic Ecstasy is the name of my new album.
What are we even watching right now?
Oh, by stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
I guess things worked out.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You want to join?
Hell no.
No, thank you.
She is
I do not.
politely declined.
A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
Turn it on. Why is it always there?
Why? Why, game?
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function
Ah,
that's good
so
at
like an
traps.
archaeologist, like Indiana Jones, because that's what they do is they avoid traps. Totally.
Yeah, I think that's like the #1 thing in their job description, right? Must be able to avoid, you know, centuries
I
old.
wonder.
Let's go.
Yeah.
We're here.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
Oh, good.
Beginning
Apparently they're making another Indiana Jones, by the way.
Please
Is Harrison Ford out of money again?
I guess.
left.
But he's in it.
Racer.
Oh god.
There was an image of
let
like,
the man
first look.
rest, honestly.
I know.
Archaeologist selected.
Or at least let him do something that like isn't the franchises that he abhors.
Mm-hmm.
Starting experiment.
Yeah, I remember he like reading something about how he did not enjoy doing Indiana Jones, at least the first one.
A racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps.
Oh, I see the archaeologist now. It's that statue right there. It is literally Indiana Jones.
Literally Indiana Jones. You're absolutely right. I didn't notice that.
Superhuman driving skills.
Movie protagonist. There we go.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
Oh my. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, if they're just gonna give it to us.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
That's probably a Fast and Furious reference, but I haven't seen those movies. That just sounds like something that would happen.
I believe that is a Fast and Furious reference. I believe at one point they have a big like car battle fight scene thing on like a glacier or something, and there's like submarines, but I've only seen the movie once. And that was when I like threw my hands up and was like, all right, I'm done.
Listen, I've seen the third act of the most recent Fast and Furious film, which told me all I need to know. Spoiler alert, if you don't mind.
Go for it.
They go to space.
Yeah, so I threw my hands up at like this one / like the side one that was The Rock and what's his name? Jason Statham? Yeah. Where at one point The Rock basically like drags a helicopter out of the sky with his bare hands holding onto a chain, and I was just like, okay, I'm done. Like,
sure,
I can't do this anymore. But I used to always watch it like with my dad, and my dad said him and my mom went and watched like the newer one, and he said that was his moment. They went to space, and he would just threw his hands up. He's like, okay, I'm done. I can't do this anymore.
Yeah, they went to fucking space.
It's a shame because the first one's like actually a legitimately like perfectly solid movie. Like not even ironically or just like.
I believe it.
The first one's actually like a pretty good movie.
Yeah, my understanding is that the franchise now is very different from how it started.
Yes, it started off as like being about street racing, and then at some point, you know, all of the 3-letter organizations needed to solve world problems and called in a bunch of street racers to solve them.
Of course.
Because that makes sense. And apparently they go to space now too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the
Yeah, I
passage
remember
we came
Tokyo Drift
from?
being like perfectly reasonable and like a good time. The second one was one of those like so bad it's good to be movies. It was just like fun blockbuster nonsense. And then like Tokyo Drift was solid, and then like it fell off a cliff for me.
Elegance and grace.
Nice car.
That's not how you drive
like the
a
color.
car. You can't just sit on the side like that.
What? Whoa.
I like this fucking Hotline Miami shit.
I do too. It reminds me of a little bit of like one of the Danganronpas.
Yeah, it's got the same vibe as that mini game.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I can't do this.
Yeah, you can. We made you superhuman. Which you kind of already were by virtue of being an AI.
Yeah, I was gonna say that a lot of the stuff that we're having her do, she probably could have done anyways.
Punch it!
Step on it. On what? The gas, the gas. The gas. Okay.
This is a fun cutscene.
It is. It's pretty enjoyable.
She's having a good time.
I like how the Somniums are in this game, where they're like much less randomly click buttons trying to figure out what works, and a lot more like
cinematic, I guess.
Yeah. Much more.
No, Chikara, stop this.
Happy Chikara.
I've had enough of the epigenetic ecstasy, thank you.
Oh, happy Chikara.
Represented by a treacherous ancient rune. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, There is no impossible in this world. Oh, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Chikara, ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
No, thank you.
The fact that I
No,
have to
thank you.
force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
She's not wrong.
Yeah.
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
The gambler, huh?
The gambler.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
Well,
We can go through.
we haven't used the Fisher yet, so logic dictates that that's gonna be one.
Mm-hmm. Although it would be fun if they just left one out.
Yeah, maybe. Oh?
No.
It's me, Chikara.
Yes,
hi,
it is
Chikara.
Chikara.
What the hell?
It's me.
This is no good. No good. No good.
Why
at
did you
all.
gain eyeballs? They're like a bonus currency that I can spend to play dress up, I guess.
I think there's other things
Yes.
too. I just don't remember what they all are.
Let's test this. Chikara's right brain reselection.
Huh? Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
What's
All right.
happening?
Bye then.
The room flew away.
He had to go. His world needs him.
The experiment worked! No! Chikara Horador. This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
Hey, what the fuck?
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine two different brain functions,
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection.
he said something about a memory.
Yeah, but
There was something hidden in the room we were in.
we need a bit.
Beginning experiment.
Pull it back.
Please select left, fisherman, right, gambler, select starting experiment.
Name is the Fashion Files? Yes, as any good game is. It's really just a fashion game.
Experiment successful.
Much like Final Fantasy XIV,
Combined,
it's all
a
about
tuna
glamour.
fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice to obtain superhuman luck.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away. How's it going?
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
Good job, Tama.
Hi, Chikara. Are you sure you're happy?
Chikara Horador.
Happy, happy
The memory I want to
Chikara.
leave behind has already been shuffled. This memory is no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
That stone statue is a little different.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right.
it is a little different.
Let's go.
Yeah, just a wee bit.
That's a fucking
You have
JPEG.
3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Stone's
Chikara's face.
PNG
is
statue.
spot on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
We've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
Oh, she's literally turning it on.
Yeah, that's...
It took me a second.
You know, until you actually said it, I didn't recognize that was what was going on either. And now I get it. I don't like it, but I get it.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
It would be...
And something that will...
Beginning it.
Well, let's
Please
try it. Let's see what that does.
N-A. Right. Starting experiment.
What the fuck is NA? Let's find out.
Error.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
Huh. Well, I guess not.
The person who's most upset...
Another function that'll allow us to deal with Instant Death Power Stance Man.
Beginning it. Please.
Debugger and Shaman, huh?
Oh, those are new.
Those are new.
The person...
Another function...
Beginning. Please left, right, start. Experiment. Combined erasers to allow you to turn surprising things.
Turn surprising things? What the?
What could that mean?
Maybe a path opened up somewhere?
If we have time to spare, it might be worth checking.
I'm not sure. I don't know what I just did.
I think it's the door to the right.
You're correct.
Huh?
What happened?
There's something fishy.
How so?
What if
It has a surprising thing to turn.
Yeah!
What?
Oh, you just turned the
What the hell?
door.
This door was the bug.
The activation requirement was the racer's steering skills. Anyway. What?
Oh, hey, it's eyeballs.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
100 of them.
There's a boat.
I'm on a boat.
Hey, wait! You can't write. There's so much water in your brain.
That...
I'm going to chant Buddhist mantras in your eye socket every night.
Thanks. That should put me right to sleep.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
I am trying so hard. I can take that.
We can...
I need to give myself a fisher's boating skills.
The person...
Another...
Begin. Please.
Maybe shaman.
Left, right, start.
Since that hasn't been used. A little bit of metagaming.
Yeah. I actually don't remember what the solution is though with this.
Combined, a fisherman's navigating skills.
Oh,
and
okay,
a shaman's
sure.
mysterious powers.
Yeah, I guess.
Encounter
I would not have
danger
come up with
while
that one on my
navigating
own.
this-
Like, that's not what I would have
If
guessed.
we ever end up on the open seas.
Hey, why don't we go end up in the open seas?
We can.
I feel like I'm wasting so much time going through these doors. Like, I'm getting a little spooked by the time limit here.
Yeah, it's under 2 minutes now, right?
Set sail.
Yeah.
Does this mean we finished a long sea venture with
Chikara really
Is it just eyeballs up here? Is that all I just got?
We can go through.
I'm a little upset.
Is it really? Ah, okay. Well, that makes me feel better because I was sitting there thinking, I don't remember this. So you found something I didn't.
Huh.
The person who's most.
Another.
Begin. Please. Left, right, start. Expect. Combined, a must to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance, man.
All right, let's go.
You have a minute left.
Go, Tama.
Let's go!
Jesus.
Now!
Wow.
We did it!
Rest in peace, instant death power stance, man.
Yeah, instant death power stance,
The
man, is no
experiment
more.
worked. Oh, happy, happy, happy. Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid. But now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no, let's go.
This stone statue is Chikara's.
Turn it on.
Yeah.
A 9 stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
Wait.
What?
What is the significance?
Maybe.
Or maybe.
This stone statue.
Should we go back to.
Let's do it.
No. No.
No what?
No.
What?
Oh, I didn't mean to click that again.
What has
Nine
started
Nine
concerning you with?
Is this maybe the 9th?
Well,
I don't think.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
oh shit, what?
Oh.
We can.
So anyways.
Yeah. Go ahead and fill out that thought for me.
Yeah, well, why don't we just spell N-A-I-X?
N-A.
What is that?
9 selected.
I'm mad.
Starting experiment.
I'm upset.
Are you a little upsetty? Because I was also a little upsetty.
What? Why?
No. Fucking way.
They did it. They did the thing.
Nice.
Oh. You had it click just a tiny fraction before I did. It wasn't until I actually put them together, like from selecting them.
I know.
Oh. I was so upsetty also. I've been waiting for this all day. Uncover Chikara's secret. Found the link between Knives at Laws and Bats 490.
Okay. Sure. All right.
All right. In my head, the entire time, NA meant like, you know, it's not available, and I'd like go find another statue.
Oh yeah, no, same thought.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna call it there because we've got a chapter break.
We got a chapter break, and if that's not a good cliffhanger stopping point, I don't know what is.
That said, it's not letting me save, so...
Okay.
We're out as soon as I get to a menu.
I'm the president of the Japanese Knives at Laws branch.
The...
Tokiko Shigure.
The what now?
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Wait.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary.
So you can just walk in? Like, they have an office building?
I hear you've
Just
come to ask
in
about Jim
downtown.
Furroway's murder.
Oh, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for visiting us.
Okay, well, we'll figure this out later.
Yeah, that's a nice little way to start things off for next time, isn't it?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Welcome to Knives at Laws, the Tokyo branch.
Okay, sure. This may as well happen.
I would like to remind you, you are on like, you know, chapter 2 or whatever it is.
It said we're on chapter 1 now.
Oh, yeah, chapter
We were
1.
on chapter 0.
That was the prologue. This is what we're starting at, so things are gonna get a little wild. You thought the reveal that Knives at Laws existed and had an office would be like the big twist ending? No, that's just the beginning.
Hey, he just walked in.
Just walked in. Was like, oh, let me look it up in the yellow pages.
Yeah, like,
Hold on
how
one
did
second.
he...
Google, take me to Knives at Laws, please.
Okay, well, questions for next time, I guess. Thank you, everyone, for coming out.
You sound so concerned.
I am very concerned.
And I'm very happy.
Thank you for coming out to the stream, anyone and everyone. Tomorrow I'll be doing a Jackbox collab with quite a few people, actually. Rosalina VT will be there. Dodge Dusk will be there. Omni Kitten will be there, and probably we'll just rope in whoever else happens to be around at the time. That'll be fun, probably, hopefully.
I hope y'all have a great time.
And then next time we play this will presumably be next week, next Friday, assuming nothing comes up that makes that not feasible. If that winds up being the case, I'll let everyone know. Excuse me, I had to burp. Yeah, other than that, I guess I also have a Paradise Killer stream to reschedule. My current plan is to see if I have any free time on Sunday, which 50-50, I do not know yet. If I don't have time on Sunday, then I will just do it sometime next week. All my links can be found in the About Me down there. I don't actually think I've put my card link down in there yet, which has, like, all of my social medias, but at the very least, Twitter and Discord is down there, which is the important stuff. And yeah, thank you so much for coming out, everyone. Synthetica, as per usual, it was a pleasure.
It was a great time. I love this game. I love hanging out with you.
In conclusion, what the fuck?